Tell us.
To be honest, this one is more intense. I'm feeling more vibes from the people.
Yes.
I'm seeing more Labour supporters out at the rallies. And I think everybody's just excited for a sixth term.
That is so true. I
and
agree.
Continued progress.
I completely agree. I think after the last election, we would have seen how resilient this administration is.
Definitely.
Because I feel as though within all the other terms, this last term really pushed how resilient and how for the people the Labour government is.
Definitely.
Because we would have seen where not only the COVID-19 pandemic, but the eruption of the Masicka volcano, we had so many unforeseen challenges. Just last year, we had a Category 5 hurricane passing through.
Devastating hurricane, Shani.
All of that happened to a small island nation. This is not a big country, a small island nation as St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Dengue fever. We were faced with a number of challenges.
We keep experiencing these really, as Deshaun mentioned, unforeseen circumstances. But again, time and time again, we are shown how much this administration is for the people.
Yes.
We are shown how much they are willing to fight for us, not only on the regional stage, but also on the international stage, to tell them that we are a force to be reckoned with, and we will stand up, and we will provide that challenge for the betterment of our people.
Yes. And I'm so happy that we had this government here.
Yes.
During these challenging times.
Yes.
Experienced government.
That is so
and
true.
An experienced leader.
That is so true. I think not only Vincentians, but I think also persons outside of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, other nationalities, they are looking in and they are saying, listen, Vincentians, you have an administration that is for you.
Yes. I read something that on Facebook sometime. There was somebody saying they wish they had a prime minister like ours.
Oh yes.
So Ralph is the man.
In this pre-show live, we will be covering a plethora of topics. We will be, of course, discussing a lot of the issues that we've been, hearing about that could easily be debunked. I think that now that elections are heating up, Deshaun, we are seeing more fallacies.
Yes.
We are hearing about a lot of, I have to say the L word, lies. And as a youth on a youth platform, it is our duty, our responsibility to ensure that the youths are not misguided, right? We have to be each other's keepers. And we know sometimes the information that is presented in the public foray, it's not always as clear.
Yes.
So what we do, we go for that information, we analyze that information across all platforms. No, it's not being biased, across all platforms, and then we bring you that information, how we see it.
We could use another word there, promises.
And in our research, that has been
keyword,
the word. A lot of promises. So we are going to delve right into it. Deshaun, my first thing is, as someone who I'm very big on persons enlightening themselves, I'm big on, of course, I would have taught before. I do, own my little tutoring business. So as it relates to education, I am very big on education. Even though, we face our different challenges, I always encourage persons to grasp at all educational opportunities that are present, because you are making yourself not only just knowledgeable, but you are making yourself, you're enlightening yourself to be able to critically think about things on your own without having to be spoon-fed information.
Yes, you can definitely decipher from a lie.
Exactly. And knowledge is power at the end of the day. So one of the major things, our conversations that we've been seeing, is what will happen to students who are studying
in Taiwan.
And not only Taiwan alone, but in other countries where we have, partnerships with them, so that our students would be able to study without having to incur, an exorbitant amount of money, to their personal selves. So that is the question tonight. What will happen to our students in Taiwan?
Well, I could tell you this. I know what will happen to our students in Taiwan.
Yes.
When the ULP get a 6th term in office.
Yes.
They will continue their studies as normal.
Yes, that is true.
We will continue our relationship with all these other
That
countries,
relationship will continue, yes.
And we would even go as far as getting more educational opportunities in other countries.
That is true. That is true.
That is one thing we know for a fact.
That is true. Having examined the information that is out there as it relates to both administrations, we would have realized that the ULP administration or the Labour administration has a plan in place for the youth as it relates to them furthering their education. We would have seen time and time again where each year not only a few persons receive scholarships, but we have scores of persons of students receiving scholarships. Now we would have delved into the other side's manifesto, and one of the things that is missing is that there is no fixed plan as it relates to what will happen to students who already have scholarships who are studying in the diaspora, namely Taiwan and other countries. So it begs us to, we have to ask the question, is there a plan? What will happen to our students? Additionally, we have seen, based on our research, our reading, that there is they have their promises.
Lots of promises.
But there is no how.
No how.
Right? And that is a major thing.
Statistics.
Yes, that is a major thing.
They're not
so
figures at all.
They would have mentioned a lot of other avenues as to how they want to go about doing certain things. But there is nothing there that explicitly describes education support.
Definitely.
How do you plan to support the students who are currently studying abroad? There is no mention of how those students will be supported. And we cannot leave it up to chance to say, okay, well, we just have to assume that they will be supported. Because if this is the case, then we need to know, or there needs to be a comprehensive breakdown to let us know, to let these students know that this is what will happen moving forward. Because at the end of the day, these are our nation builders who are currently obtaining that knowledge, who would be required to come back here
to help
and
this nation.
Exactly, and serve our country. So will that support end? Will that support end? Additionally, across the manifesto, there is no comprehensive plan in place as to how they will be supported, right? Is it a case where they have to fend for themselves and then they come back here and we expect them to do for us when we would not have done for them? We cannot make our assumptions. We need to know. As a youth, we need to know.
And definitely, Charlene, and that's why we are here tonight at Richmond Hill.
Yes.
Because we are here to launch our youth manifesto.
Exactly.
So we're going to be putting forward the plans for the youth of this nation.
Yes, absolutely.
Abroad.
Exactly. And so we noticed that one of the major conversations or themes that is jumping out is youth, and we're for the youth, and yes, you are for the youth, right? Let's say yes, you are for the youth. Don't we deserve to know exactly how you plan to be there for us?
How are you gonna
Don't we deserve to know how you plan to support our educational journeys? Don't we deserve to know how you plan to push or ensure that there is a longevity, and that is the word, longevity, in the promises that you are proposing? We deserve to know that. We don't want to hear that you're saying this would happen if you elect us. We don't want to hear that, okay, well, we're going to cut this, slash that, implement this. Okay, that's all nice, but
nice.
How do you plan to do that? how do you plan to maintain it? And with all of the risks that are attached to all of the promises, how do you plan to mitigate them? Because it is all well and good to sit down and put some things on paper and say this is what our promise is.
Definitely.
But how do you plan to actually realize those promises?
If met with a setback, how are you going to
exactly
mitigate
so
the situation?
the conversation is going and we're just heating up, right? We're just heating up. For those who are just joining our live, we are currently at the Richmond Hill playing field at the Youth Own the Future Rally. And of course, it's vibes, energy, but not only that, we're bringing the information to you, right? It's not just us sitting here and rambling off. We are bringing the information to you. So we are hoping that you're listening.
And we have some really, really nice artists, guest artists performing tonight.
Oh yes, remember we bring the full package now. We bring the full package. It's not just nice time. We bring the full package. So you're with us here to have the conversation and then tell them, Deshaun, what are we expecting a little later on? Or who are we expecting a little later on?
I must say, we are going to welcome our very own Skinny Fabulous.
Yes, our star. Skinny Fabulous. It is so important that we continue supporting local.
Yes,
very, very important.
We're also going to see Masicka.
Oh.
Masicka, straight out of Jamaica.
Listen, I know that a lot of you are looking forward to Masicka's performance tonight. Who else are we looking forward to?
Moyann, I think it's
Moyann.
Moyann.
Yes.
Moyann.
We have a female in the cast tonight. She will be coming on stage and she will, of course, never. She will be showing, listen, all the artists, not just her, all of them will be bringing that energy, that vibe, and that level of love to us at the Richmond Hill playing field tonight. So, of course, stay tuned. And you know what we're going to say? Share the live, share the live, share the live.
Shadin, let's also let the public know that we have a next rally coming up on Tuesday.
Yes, yes. So, of course, they have to stay tuned to our social media pages. If you want to follow the Unity Labour Party on Facebook, you could follow Vote ULP. Each constituency has their own page. Ensure you follow the constituency pages. Ensure you follow the reps of each constituency because everybody is posting. We don't have one page that disseminates information. We have scores of pages that we share information on. So if it ain't want for know, it's because you don't want for know. If it ain't know, you ain't want for know.
Well, you said that, right? I remember scrolling through the social media and I saw somebody making a comparison between one of the Unity Labour Party lives,
right,
and comparing it to an NDP live, right? And they're talking about the figures. So I smiled to myself because I know, right, each night we're having a rally. We don't have one meeting, sorry.
We don't.
We have multiple meetings
at the same time. But then that is what it is about. And I think persons are failing to realize what season we are in. We're not in a season of just nice time. It's not just about putting on one big rally, bringing a bunch of artists, and then all of us just jump up together and then we go home and there is no how, why. No. Each night, there are multiple meetings, upwards of 6 village meetings per night, where the representatives within the Unity Labour Party go to their constituencies and spread the message of the Unity Labour Party. So again, if you don't want to know, it's because you're looking for the information. We have, in addition to the village meetings, we would have had mega meetings also.
Yes, mega meetings for the last couple of days. And even the brunch, the youth brunches.
And the youth brunches. So we have a lot of activities daily. So when you're looking on one page and you're only seeing, you're seeing that figure, it's only because that is one page of the other 6, 7, or 8 events that we're having that the youth across St. Vincent and the Grenadines are engaged in. It's not just about one big thing. We are ensuring that we touch the communities of the people. We make it localized. We ensure that each constituency, each village has the message of the Unity Labour Party. And it's not just one area in each constituency, multiple areas within each constituency. get to hear the message of the Unity Labour Party. So we can't say how. You can't say hear any message. You can't say how they're not coming to you. They are coming to you. They are showing you that the resources that they have, they are putting it back in the places that matters to ensure that you hear what is to come. You hear what their plans, not promises, plans are for the next 5 years.
Shadin, I could talk about one of the youth brunches, right?
Yes.
Which
one?
Central Leeward Youth
Listen,
Brunch.
all the full of vibes on there, and big up Central Leeward.
Yes,
all the full of vibes.
The first time voters, they had a blast.
Wow.
They were treated really, really well.
What type of activities did you guys do?
You know Uncle Randy always deal with people well.
Always.
So Uncle Randy is part of his success. And each candidate need a good team.
That is true.
Right? So I must say kudos to the team and kudos to Orlando Rooster for such a wonderful brunch.
Lovely.
Understand?
Lovely.
They want prizes, they want giveaways and so on. I don't want to let the secret
They're always trying to throw up here the constituencies down in Central Leeward, you know.
Some people just
and I'm a little jealous.
Shadin, some people they steal plans. I don't want to tell them anything.
But that is what it is about. Going to the youth, ensuring that there are youth-focused activities.
During the day. And there was a mega meeting in the waterfront after that in the night.
Yes, again, it's now only nice time.
Left the brunch. It wasn't only about nice time.
Yes.
Everybody left the brunch and attended that mega rally.
Yes.
Show support.
Yes.
And it was a movie.
It is not just about
some clips
nice
of
time.
it. So centrally what is red and ready. Are you guys red and ready?
Yes, yes. And I was actually in North Windward last night where they had a brunch as well. And from the pictures, I could tell that these brunches were successful. The youth enjoy them. And again, that is what it is about. Ensuring that we have spaces that the youth where they can network, where they can have that conversation as to how their representatives can better serve them within their communities.
Yes.
It is not just about pretty posts online, really pretty flyers, really pretty press conferences, because oftentimes the regular youth don't get to speak to you in person at these major events. They only see you on stage, they only get to see you on camera, or they get to see a poster online. They don't get to is happening. The youth, any representative cannot tell you that they don't be bombarded with the youth with questions from the youth, and they don't have dialogue with the youth because they're providing that space for the youth to have that conversation with them in person, and that is important.
And that's key because yesterday Minister was there, Orlando Brewster, and he was in constant dialogue with the youths. They were asking him questions and so on. And
that is how we were able to better the plans moving forward. You know, yes, there are already amazing plans in place, but when you have conversations with the youth, when continued conversation with the youth, not just one-off, continued conversation, you then put yourself in a situation where you are learning from the youth. It's a continuous process, so you're better able to serve them by implementing, if it's not making what you already have better, it is implementing or creating something that could better serve them, and that is, again, what it is about.
Yes, definitely.
Do you understand? That is what it is about.
Definitely.
So we are going right back into our discussion. We had a little rambling session there, which is necessary. Deshaun, another major, and I think our Prime Minister would have been touching on it. PM would have mentioned multiple times. I don't think at this point any Vincentian has not heard the term Citizen by Investment, or CBI.
CBI.
So let us break that down for the youth who are listening, and of course, other viewers who are ready and willing to listen, engage, and understand what this really is. So, in our reading, we would have realized that the other side, their plans their plans would not become and we need the I.A.N. investments. You're bringing in somebody, giving them the passport with hopes that they would invest in the country. Now, that is that's simple, right? So the man on the street and the intellectual should be able to understand that, right? Without having to go deeper into it. The financing, their plans is through the CBI program, right? Now, let's go right back to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Let us bring it home. We are a vulnerable nation. St. Vincent and the Grenadines has never ever in the history been a very wealthy nation. Everything that we have going for ourselves is what we would have built. Tooth and nail, sweat and blood,
hard work,
sacrifices, our airports, our ports, we go out there, we plead to the persons that be, we ask them for assistance, we look for that help. Now, when we have programs as CBI being introduced into our already vulnerable nation, what that is doing is giving outside influencers the say in how our country and our affairs should be run. Now, we can have leaders who will influence that, but money talks. So wherever the money coming in from is whoever they will be listening to. Definitely. Is whatever they will be doing. Now listen to me. We are a vulnerable nation, and I personally do not think that it is in our best interest to allow outsiders to dictate how our affairs should be run, how our infrastructures should be developed, of course, unless we are bringing in the engineers to give us a second opinion, unless we are bringing in, sometimes we have project managers who could better advise us. I don't see how we can sustainably, that is the word, how we can sustainably introduce a CBI program without it being a major risk to us in the long term. I don't see how.
Shadin, my question. You may not have the answer to this question, but the relevant person should answer this question.
Yes, absolutely.
Who is going to vet these persons?
And that is the question. Who is doing How do we know that the persons who are coming in with their major with the briefcase, with the briefcase, how do we know, how can we know what their true interests are? That's one. And how do we know that, how are we going to then decide? How are we going to, what things going to be put in? Because again, we ain't have no gold spoon in no way. We ain't have gold, we ain't have oil.
We don't have all these resources.
So again, all of our decide us to do it for us. Because at some point you could say, okay, well, I am a citizen too. And me ain't been here for long. But you who been here, for your 60 something, 50 something years don't have much say because the money coming out of my pocket.
Definitely.
How are we going to mitigate that risk? How are we vetting these people?
Persons are coming from. I think they're running from whatever they got in themselves in their countries, and they come into vulnerable countries like St. Vincent.
Right.
So we can't allow these outsiders to just come and take over.
But my thing is too, right? It is okay for us to want outside help because as a nation, again, we can't do it on our it being vetted. We see where this administration, they tell you, this is the scholarship, this is what you're getting with the scholarship, this is where you're going to study, and this is what is going to be in place when you come back here.
Right.
We're not seeing that. Now you have this program that you want to implement, but there is no how. There is no breakdown as to your true, how it is really going to work and how it is really going to benefit the people. There is no true breakdown as to, what we're talking about, the risks that are involved. How do you plan to vet them? How do you plan to mitigate some risks? How is that being done?
You see, and there's not even contingency plan in case of a failure.
So at the end of the day, it all boils back to all these promises are ambitious plans.
The song nice, eh?
This the real song,
the song nice, but as old people would always say, you know who you have.
Yes.
But you don't know who you get.
On is education and the scholarships. We would have identified based on our individual researches, based on our own analysis, there is no true plan as to how education will be maintained under the next administration. There is no true plan in place of how students who already possess policy, the scholarships would be supported. Now, we have to know that in all of this, we have to protect what we have. We have to protect what we have, right? And we would have seen that it is being protected. We see where there are so many developments happening within this next term. The administration would have already promised you that they are going to finish the hospital. They are going to continue developing healthcare because it is a major thing within St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Exactly, and we are seeing where strides are being made, and it's not just now because the love for say election year. We have, how many polyclinics do we have? How many clinics do we have?
How many upgrades?
How many
clinics? Made them into smart clinics and smart hospitals and so on. And I think people are literally forgetting all these things.
They are, because
I believe they're wearing glasses.
Deshaun, I would like persons to ask citizens from neighboring islands, how often do they travel to St. Vincent to get certain services done? In our radiology department, persons from our Barbados even would tell you that sometimes they travel here to get certain services done. Now, if outsiders could come in to get services done here, it means that we are doing something right.
Definitely.
Because sometimes we don't see it for ourselves, It takes somebody outside coming in for us to realize what we have.
I like to quote from old things, They say when you have a mango tree in your yard, the mangoes will drop and spoil. Yes. It takes somebody else to come and want mangoes for you how much mango you have.
You have.
You understand?
Yeah,
So outside persons will come in here and utilize our healthcare facilities and so on. But we'll be right here and we'll pull it down.
And I think what happens is that as mentioned, it goes right back to appreciating what we have, right? Of course, nothing is perfect. Definitely. There is still room for development. There is still room for further advancements in our healthcare system. That is a given. But we cannot ignore what is already being done. And as a people, it goes back to us, and we have a responsibility as well to take care of what we already have. We cannot be a people or a nation that destroys what is being built or given to us and then expect it to be replaced like that. We as a people, we have a responsibility to care for what we have as well, right? And it goes back to when things are being done, when the buildings are built, no matter how much new hospitals we have, no matter how many new police stations they build, if the people who are dwelling in these infrastructures don't know or start taking care of them better, and then we would always have that problem regardless of who is in government. Right? Key. So it goes back to us as people. Remember, we're being real. We're being real. We're not here to just nice up the thing. The vibes coming just now, but we're being real. It takes us as a nation, as a people, to understand what we have and try to take care of what we have. One of the major things that we also try to fight over is how well our tourists, our tourists, the tourist infrastructures, the beaches and all of that are being maintained. But Vincentians, we are the ones that are using them. They could build all the gazebos that they want. The government could try to pave how many roads lead into these destinations. If we, the users, don't care for it, how do we expect longevity? How do we expect sustainability? So again, it goes back to us. Remember, real and honest dialogue here. We as a youth, it is our responsibility to have the hard conversations, and that is what we're doing on this platform, while also shedding light on what is already being done.
Shadin, I want to bring back something to the fore right here, right? You are talking about infrastructure and hospitals and so on, right? And our healthcare. Now, that is the reason why we are here, and we want to find out what will happen to our students who are abroad studying, especially in Taiwan and so on. Right. Because these are the students that we expect to come back to St. Vincent and the Grenadines to start continuing the building of this country.
Again, there is no plan that is in place. There is no proper, specific, detailed that was presented in the other side's manifesto that gives a clear indication of how our scholars will be supported abroad, and if they are to get into after this year. That is a major, of course, a small island. We can't know where to find Kingston to come in and tell us. Do you understand me? Why we should put this here, there, or anywhere. No, we have to have that say.
The next thing I want to touch on is you mentioned tourist sites and so on, right? So I want to jump on tourism as a whole.
Yes.
A phenomenal. We have to give Jack the jacket. He is far from perfect, but he's working when it comes to tourism.
He working.
Has really developed.
Yes.
And I know people can attest to this.
Yes.
You can't tell a lie about this.
Listen, at one point in time, every time I go on Facebook, I see Carlos' face, you know.
Definitely.
He in some kind of seminar, he in something accepting some kind of award on our behalf.
Definitely.
our sandals, and I'm saying our sandals received an award where it was the best tourist, what was it, the best all-inclusive, correct me if I'm wrong,
yes.
on the live. These are things when you go and sit down in the porch and talk to him, what are you going to tell you? Oh, Miss Jones, remember, I've been the one who telling your man in every day. Okay, but what else?
But, you know, and that's what I like about the ULP's manifesto. They quote in numbers.
Yes.
They say they're going to create 2,000 jobs. They are going to create 2,000 jobs.
Yes.
Not just saying we're going to get better paid jobs and more.
We need an administration that is fighting for us and not allowing outsiders to fight. We battle for we. You understand me? We need an administration that fights our battles for us and not an administration that would allow outsiders to fight. We battle for we.
And, you know, that's why you need to go and get a copy of the manifesto. You know, the manifesto, it's on the ULP platform, the website, voteulp.com, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and you gotta go to your representative.
Again.
Go to the office. Get
Again.
a copy of the manifesto. Read it for yourself. Because reading is not, you get knowledge from reading.
Yes.
And you get understanding.
Yes.
You understand? So nobody can come tell you, oh, this is what they say in the manifesto. No,
Yes.
you're going to see it for yourself.
Yes.
And then you're going to have a better understanding as to the plans and policies of the Unity Labour Party
Yes.
going forward. And the vision is not for just 5 years, you know.
Yes.
The vision is more than 5 years.
Yes.
I mean, when we talk about the modern city, no, you don't think a modern city could just come up overnight. It takes strategic plan. It takes proper finance and everything to go forward. It won't
Yes.
happen overnight. You have to give it time.
Yes.
Just like the international airport, it takes time. And here it is. You
But here
understand?
now.
The hospital.
But here now.
We spoke about it before.
They only
Now it's on its way.
Yes.
So that's part of the new city in Arnesville. Give it time, it will happen.
Deshaun, you're speaking. It's crazy because when we fight for these things to happen, we always get a no. Right? The other side, they live up to their name. Every time we come with a plan to do something, they live up to the name, they oppose it.
Yeah.
And then after it is done, after it is realized, we then hear
How good
it's
it is.
waiting.
Yeah.
It's waiting.
It's good.
It's waiting. But that is
Good.
true. It's waiting.
But you
Because it's waiting, and that is right, and that is what we need. You know, we don't need people who are not going to see the vision. We need risk taker. We need people who would see, listen, we're fighting for we, so we're gonna go out there and we're gonna make sure we get it. And when we get it, we're bringing it back home, we investing, we're making sure that it's waiting. Nobody could put ownership to that. It's our own.
Definitely. It's within Shen's zone. Right? Shannon, boy. Oh my God, I can't believe it. You know, the manifesto for the other party, right? It's just a continuation of everything that the Unity Labour
and I
Party
think that
has
is what
done.
it's
And
that's what it should be.
It's funny, you know, they oppose everything, they criticize everything, but yet in your manifesto you're going to come and say you want to continue it. If you want to continue something, that means something is happening good.
It's good.
You understand?
They themselves would see the plans and they would see the policies and they would agree, right? But of course, they want to come out right and say that, and that is why we have these platforms, because we try our best to do the analysis and to bring it and to see what is happening and to say, okay, well, now one and one in three, something ain't adding up, right? And it's for us to bring that information to you, right? So we would have touched on the scholarships, we would have touched on CBI, and we are going to get further into healthcare, right? Again, for those who are just joining, welcome to the pre-show live of the Youth Own the Future rally happening right now at the Richmond Hill playing field.
We're back in Richmond
right?
Hill.
Yeah, we're back in Richmond.
Memories of Richmond Hill and this campaign trail.
The last time is Pingaling.
The place that the comrade rang the bell.
Exactly.
And now we're in the last stretch.
Deshaun, let me shout out some people on the live because I feel like we have to big up those who are here with us, supporting us, listening to the message, drawing their own conclusion, those who are asking questions, those who are encouraging us to have that meaningful dialogue that we as a youth need to have more often.
Definitely. So, big up Julia Francis. She say I'm all the way for my Labour passing. Right? Sasha is voting for Labour for continued progress. Right? Sasha,
okay, Sasha, we see
make
you.
Sure go out and mark X.
We
Put
see
the X
you.
next
We
to the
see
star. Right? So we're going through the live. I want you to share the live. Share the live.
Share the live.
Share the live. Tell us something on the live. Tell us something on the live. Let me big you up right now. Any
and shout out your constituency.
Yes, that is what I was just about to say.
Shout out the constituency.
Big up your constituency rep. Big them up right now.
So we're getting right into our next topic, right? And it's a major thing. We would have already touched on some of it. It is healthcare. And within healthcare, we are seeing where this administration is trying. They are trying to implement more resources by adding more, whether it is from the allowing persons to get dialysis, well, the whole radiology department, developing various departments within the healthcare system, building a new acute hospital in Annisville, ensuring that we have access to not just clinics, but also polyclinics. One of the things that I would have recognized is clinics, but also polyclinics. One of the plan for healthcare is that whilst they would have listed some promises, there is no debt management plan. So they ain't tell we how they plan to, finance these things properly. They haven't told us what talking about is that could go wrong, you plan for it. You ensure that you put a plan in place.
Contingency
and we are seeing there are a lot of loopholes and there is no plan in place as to how these risks could be mitigated.
Definitely. There's nothing to fall back on really.
There is nothing to fall back on. And we cannot again be solely dependent. The foundation cannot be a CBI or citizen by investment.
And
because that in itself is exposing our small, vulnerable island nation to corruption, and that risk is too great.
And Shadin, a promise is a comfort to her.
Oh yes, a fool.
And
we know about you, but I kind of use in my education, so I wouldn't be labeled that.
Sometimes they say fool attack, but a fool a listen.
All right then. But then that is more of what we need, right? And I think what happens and what is the trend is that everybody wants to be. It's about vibes. Everybody wants to not talk about the true
problems at hand, the policies at hand, and that is the issue right there.
Everybody just wants to just go online and long disrespect, say all kind of crazy things, and pull down, disrespect, say all kind of crazy things. And as a youth who are looking on, this is at the end of the day our country, because we are now we're stepping into the role for those of us who are not already there. If both sides, the youth on both sides, are not encouraged to have meaningful discussion,
happening,
yes,
right? Things that we want to continue doing because it's working for the people of this country.
absolutely.
I think that's where the other part is blindsided the young people.
Yeah,
They're making sure they enjoy themselves,
yes.
and that's it, really and truly.
And I have a major issue.
They use the
banking on the promise.
They have
And
a
that's
P.
not just me just saying that.
They have a P.
Because when the why is asked, I get an answer. But when the why is asked on the other side, I'm still left hanging. Now, I don't want nobody call me out of my name, and I don't want nobody tell me, this and that is what has been happening a lot. And again, I want the youth to stray from that. If you know the why, if you know the how, it's for you to come and you to say that. Don't just wait until or leave it up to the politicians to give you that information. Press it out of them. But again, that is not and we're still asking how. We're still asking How?
Sharon, you know another important thing I came upon in the manifesto is infrastructure development. And they call it the road revolution.
Yes.
Just like how we are the education revolution,
Yes.
they call it the road revolution. And that is important.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because if you're moving to a first world status, right, you have to make sure that your infrastructure is
More
in check.
developed nation, we need to,
And
exactly.
you have to make sure that the roads are in check.
Yes.
And we could talk about the number of different road networks in St. Vincent and the Grenadines that is being upgraded, that has previously been upgraded,
Yes.
and it's currently under construction.
Yes.
So this program has already been rolled out, and it's just a matter of continuation.
Yes.
And you know, this government is a government of continuation, right?
Yes,
And
absolutely.
we're going to continue with all the good policies and so on
Absolutely.
and programs that this government put forward.
Yes.
You understand? And this is important. This is important. This
So-
is very, very, very much important.
Again,
Labour is working, and Labour is going to continue to work for all of us in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Deshaun, I noticed we are winding down. We will, of course, be having some guests. I just want to touch on this one thing as it relates to education, right? So the other side would have promised free exams, help. There is no true plan. Free exams, help. Funding would happen. Now, if you're telling me you're implementing all these things and you want longevity, reliance on a CBI program to fund all these things, and that is too risky for our small island nation. That
So let me first of all say good night to all those who are listening, those who are here in St. Vincent and those in the diaspora. As you know, my name is Darren John, the candidate for South Windward, and also the youngest candidate in this
absolutely.
election. I am 35. You know, my message tonight is actually just reminding the youth of the work that the Unity Labour Party has done for us here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines,
Yes.
as is outlined in our youth manifesto. Because the thing about it with this party, as you know, we presented a 108-page manifesto with all the plans, but we still took the time to present a youth manifesto.
Yes.
Unlike the other side, they only had a manifesto of about 33 pages with content.
Trust me, it took they say it took less than half an hour.
Yes.
Allegedly.
And in that manifesto, they only had one page of what they have for the youth here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Right.
And on that page, they had about 10 points.
Right.
And out of those 10 points, this Unity Labour Party administration is already doing 8 of them.
Wow.
Out of the 10 that there's to remind the youth out there, whether boy, girl, male or female,
Yes.
that this Unity Labour Party administration is for you.
Yes.
I am a product of the education revolution. The education revolution that the NDP said that they would consider, not even implement, but consider in the year 2030. We are now in the year 2025. And we have so much students who have
Benefits
entered into secondary school, who are university graduates. And you are telling me we had to wait, you and I would have had to wait until 2030 to earn our degree? Or to know about, not even earn, but to start, exactly. You know, it shows that they never had the youth.
I identify as a youth yet, but the knees I'm starting to think out there. I don't know how much I would have under their plan.
It has to do with the exactly.
I don't think I would have reached
So I want the youth out there to know that this is a party that is focused on their education.
Yes.
This is a party that is going to take us into the 21st century world, into the first class with digital transformation and AI and all these other stuff that we have going on now. Because this is a party that looks out for the youth, giving them the opportunities, whether in prime. We are offering them prime. We are offering them a grant that they don't have to pay back. The other side is offering them a loan that they have to pay back. These are some of the simple things that we have to pay attention to. You know, we are offering job opportunities. Beaches is coming on stream soon. That's going to create employment in the construction sector, in the hospitality sector. We're going to expand the Argyle International Airport. Right now, there's almost close to 500 employees at the Argyle International Airport. When you look at the advancement and you look at the plans to roll out to expand it, that's going to create about another 100 more persons being able to participate. So all I want is for the young male and female out there, open their eyes. When you drive and you walk, look at what you're seeing around you. And that alone will tell you that this administration is there to work for you. I urge them, however, because one of the things I realize is that when I just came back, I used the joke that I think I'm on the wrong side of Facebook, because the only thing I see is like news and all these kind of stuff. So sometimes we have to be able to understand the AI and the algorithm that we follow on these TikToks on social media. If you're not following the pages that would give you the information, then you will never see the information. So we have to make sure that we go out and we look for the pages so that we could know about the prime, about the yes, about the set, about the give, about the hero, all these different programs.
And it is continuous.
Exactly, they are continuous.
It's continuous, so it's not just, and I see they start saying that it's just around election time you start hearing. No, that is false.
I am a product
news
of the yes program. When I finished secondary school, I went on the yes program for 1 year. I went to college after. Then I went back on the yes program for 2 months. And then I advanced. So I always tell persons, you have to be part. You start small until you get there. You use every opportunity that you get. And that is what this administration is offering you. We are giving you the opportunities so that you could excel, you could expand, you could move out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know, the other side will talk about, oh, we have an education revolution and then we don't have enough work for them. No government could do that. But the thing is that we are giving you the necessary education and skill so that you could go out into the world and make a living out there. If you can't make it here. What the NDP wanted was to keep us dunce and control us. And they can't. They don't like the education revolution because we're educated and we could reason and think and see things for ourselves. So that's what they don't. That's what they didn't want. So I urge every man and woman out there, every boy and every girl, every man and woman out there, every boy and every girl, out, and I want to vote for progress. We have to continue to vote for development, and we have to continue to vote for Labour, because Labour is working for us in our future, and the only way we could own our future is with the Unity Labour Party.
You see what I'm telling you? It's not just about nice time. It is about having persons on the platform who are giving you that information, telling you where to find that information and breaking it down for you so that you can understand that as a youth, Labour working for we.
Exactly.
Labour working for we. Mr. John would have highlighted that we have a youth manifesto. And of course, we are at the launch of the youth manifesto. So I hope you guys are on your way down to Richmond Hill playing field so that you can see that. and you can hear what the continued plans, not promises, continued plans
Exactly.
for the Unity Labour Party is. Mr. John, you would have mentioned you are a product of the YES program, the Education Revolution, and it draws me to say this. As youth, it is for us to use and then complain and say nothing is done. Because things are being done.
Exactly.
If they're being done, they're there for everybody. To the opportunities labored in your hand, Darren Hayes, and say, hey, that is for you alone.
Exactly.
He went out there, he capitalized on it.
Right.
We have to go out there and we have to capitalize on it.
Definitely.
We cannot follow on the other side who is just promising us that they're going to do X, Y, and Z, and they don't have a solid plan in place as to how they're going to get it done. Because as mentioned, their plan is to keep us ignorant.
That's
And
true.
once they keep us ignorant, then they're able to control us. And that is not what this is about.
And we are young, so we have to be able to show them that we could think and we could make decision on our own. And that decision is supporting the Unity Labour Party because you have seen the progress. You just made mention about plans and promises. The other side, they promised the students in the Southern Grenadines, generally the Grenadines, $100,000. Up to now, they can't fulfill that promise. But yet,
And that is a small
they
scale.
have the jeeps driving up and down.
That's a small scale promise.
Exactly.
That's a very
that's the thing. You have to
small
look at
scale
these
promise.
simple things, the promises, and they're not being fulfilled. So again, I urge you as the youngest candidate, I urge you to come out on Thursday, go to the polls early, walk with your family, walk with your friends. What I urge persons to do in my community, constituency, and I'm urging Shadin also because she's from the constituency, I want you to be in charge of about 10 to 20 persons. And it is your responsibility to make sure all of them go to the polls. And once we do that, once we have a group of persons and we make sure that they go to polls, we will be okay. We cannot sit home and say Darren don't win, Labour don't win. We have to go and be part of that by putting our X next to the star. So again, I urge every young person out there, this is about you. This is about you voting for your future. This is about you voting for the continued progress and development here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Don't sit home. Go out on Thursday the 27th. Get up early, walk with your family and friends, stand in the line please, and make sure that you put your X next to the star so that you could be part of owning your future.
Yes, absolutely. You heard it from the youngest candidate in the Unity Labour Party who is representing South Windward, Mr. Darren John. Thank you so much, Mr. John.
Thank you for being here.
We have amazing representation in South Windward. I can't say that enough.
And I will continue to do my best.
Yes, thank you so much for making that promise to us.
Yes, all right, take care.
All right. Listen, which other candidate you know going company platform and big we up as youth so? Which other candidate you know is going to come not with a briefcase of controversy, but with a manifesto, a youth manifesto.
And straight to the point, eh?
To tell us and to enlighten us about the plans that are in place for us. Again, we need to follow people who want to enlighten us, who want to push for us to be educated, not people who push for us to stay in an ignorant mindset and for persons to keep us in a cycle of controversy. That is not what this is about.
Shadin, Darren said something that was playing on my mind for a while there, right?
Yes.
He said that he's a product of the education revolution, right?
Yes. Many of us,
And-
you know,
Huh?
many of us, many Vincentians, and they don't even realize how.
I like the fact that he's a candidate running in South Windward. And I believe the whole of South Windward should stand behind Darren.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's young, he's
Standing
vibrant,
strong.
and he's focused, he's driven. And he will get the job done.
Yes.
You understand? Because we're talking about youth. Here is a youth. His brain is packed with ideas to take his community, his constituency forward. And as a whole, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes.
You understand? And if I was in that constituency, I would have definitely voted for Darren John.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You understand?
We
Because
are very proud of Mr.
I
John.
could be able to relate to him,
Yes,
and he would be able to understand me.
absolutely.
Because we're from the same era, as you can
Yes,
say.
yes,
Right? So people of South Windward,
yes,
Darren John is the man.
yes.
He is the man. So Darren John a chance in South Windward.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And let him show you that taking advantage of all these opportunities
Yes,
has paid dividends.
yes,
You understand? And with that, he can went on the said program and now is a permanent teacher.
absolutely.
Which,
I love
you
that.
know, that is taking advantage of opportunities. And
Yes.
youths must understand that
Yes.
you have to start small in order to get big. You don't just get big overnight.
Yeah.
You have to work hard. You have to work hard to get big.
Yeah,
So youths, and I like the fact that he said, each
healthcare. We spoke about the CBI. We spoke
tourism.
about tourism, everything.
So-
We even had the representative from South Windward, Mr. Darren Rodan-John, joining us on the platform to give us more and further insight about what is to come.
So guess what?
We will be, of course,
Launching the Youth
our
Manifesto
very own
tonight.
Youth Manifesto.
And we have a bunch of entertainment tonight.
Yes,
of
a
course.
bunch of entertainment. Going right back to the Youth Manifesto, though, we are the only party that has that Youth Manifesto. So again, Labour is working for we. Labour is for the youth. And we are we're so excited that to be a part of this program.
Definitely.
So we are going to now take it to the festivities. We don't want to delay it any further. Turn your eyes to the crowd. It was nice having you.
Definitely. Have a wonderful night.
Put it together for young John. Is doing such a fantastic job. Labor time now. Labor now.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. I feel like a calalu leaf.
I want to see all you.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease.
I want to see all you.
Oh, when you give me the grease.
I want to hear your horns. What you say?
I feel like a calalulis.
Play low Q, play low Q. We have North Leeward here. Do we have North Leeward here? Do we have North Central Windward here? North Central, are you here? Do we have South Windward here? South Windward, you're here. Do we have South Leeward here? South Leeward is here. Do we have Central Leeward here? Central Leeward is here. Is Mariaqua here? Mariaqua, you're here. Is West St. George here? West St. George is here. East St. George is here. East St. George is here. South Central Windward, are you here? South Central Windward is here. Northern Grenadines, are you here? Southern Grenadines, are you here? East Kingstown, are you here? Central Kingstown, you're here. West Kingstown, you're here. North Windward, are you here? Labor Massive, are you here?
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease
Watch
it
it
down.
now.
I feel like a calalulis. I feel like a dashy leaf.
Easy Q,
In the
easy
red.
Q. Good night and welcome to our youth rally and launch of our youth manifesto. We were looking to see if anybody would leak our youth manifesto today, but seemed like nobody over there is interested in anything related to youth. So we'll move on from that and we will give you what we have for you. Tonight, let us say good night to the comrades here, our candidates on the podium. I want to start with Siobhan, all the way from Southern Grenadines.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you...
All right, good. Oh, you see next to Siobhan there? You see the lady there? From West Kingstown, Kisa.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you...
Also on the front of the stage, we have the youngest and the bravest, South Windward, Nara.
Oh, when you give me the grease.
And from there, we're gonna go to the Northern Grenadines. Let's hear it for Carlos Williams.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you...
And right now, we have to big up the man himself from East Kingstown. There is Luke Brown. And last night, I hear somebody say last night is the whole of the Labour Party coming after them in North Windward. I could understand why you feel inundated. But you don't feel nothing yet. Grace is about to share licks like peas. Thursday, Grace Moses is here.
Oh, we sit down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, we sit down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, we sit down. Oh, when it...
And talk about sharing licks. Oh my gosh, look who just walking in. It's the doctor from Central Leeward.
Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, we sit down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, we sit down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, we sit down. Oh, when it...
Yeah. Woo. Somebody say woo. All say woo. Tonight, we're going to have a great time. Tonight, we're going to get a message. We're going to get the plans, the programs, the policies, and the record of the Unity Labour Party when it comes to youth and youth development in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But you know we got to start it with some fun. Anybody who was in Caliacua on Friday night? You went Caliacua? We have the winner of the ULP song competition. Make some noise for Grenada!
Yeah. Labour comrades! Tonight, put your voting finger to the sky, no vote for Labour. Can't spoil the sixth term. Comrade, deal with them in a style. When stars align, grace without shines of hatred and bad minds, so still we rise. With grace and comrade rough labor, we'll keep on rise. I have me red shows, so I'm ready. Comrade don't ring the bell, so we ready. Comrade don't laughing already, cause victory is near, so we ready. Everyone to stay in a position for 5 more. Hold me the queue. Labour comrades! Labour comrades! On the 27th, we're going to put them back in a position for 5 more. For 5 more. I want to big up Grace Walters. Put your voting finger to the sky, no vote for Labour. Can't spoil the 6th term of the running wild. They've been asking for the bell ring for a while. Comrade, deal with them in a style. When stars are North Wind wants a Labour for 5 more. Position for 5 more. The North Wind wants a Labour for 5 more. Put some respect on Labour name. We don't want to wait. Nothing but NDP. Labour working for we. Labour working for we. They can't test Grace Walters, the best candidate north of the island. You can be comrade. I prefer to not vote than vote NDP. Blood immigrants, so I fully charge up. Say I have the red shirt, so we're ready. Comrade don't ring the bell, so we ready. Comrade don't laughing already, cause victory is there, so we ready. They go have to stay in a position for 5 more. Love me the queue. Dr. Walters, come with me, Dr. Walters. North Windward passe! North Windward passe! Put some respect on Labour name. We don't want to hear nothing about NDP. Yes, comrade. This beautiful, wonderful lady, Dr. Walters, she's going to take it home. I am not saying, I am telling you, she is going to take it home. Big up
I say,
Dr. Watson.
put your voting finger to the sky, no vote for Labour. Can't spoil is the sixth term of them running wild. They've been asking for the bell ring for a while. Come right deal with them in a style. Flooding events, red
So I pull the charge up, I have the red shirt, so I ready. Come right down, ring the bell, so we ready. Come right down, laughing already. Just victory is there, so we ready. They got to stay in a position for 5 more. They not win what's a Labour for 5 more. They got to stay in a position for 5 more. Not win what's a Labour for 5 more. Put some respect on Labour, man. We don't want to wait. Nothing but NDP. Labour working for we. Labour working for we. Thank you very much, Labour comrades. Good night. I love you.
Comrades, I want you to say good night to this young lady next to me. She's the youngest minister in the cabinet. And yes, we still have a cabinet. You see, that big, beautiful port that we just finished building in Kingstown, $700 million. This young lady here is the minister that built you that port. That is how much we believe in the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Make some noise for Benava Brown!
Red people! Labour walking for we. Labour is walking for we. Labour walking for we. Labour is walking. I said the choice is clear. Say Chevy is yet to stay. I said the choice is clear.
Beauty and brains, comrades. Speaking of which, I see West Kingston is well represented here tonight. And I want to bring a girl for you right away. Don't waste no time. Make some noise for Kisao.
We not just stop. We coming for the West now. Hear me say, West Kingston deserves a brighter day. Hear the sound of my voice. I'm your comrade, I'm your choice. Put me inside the mix, comrade.
Comrades of Labour!
Full of time wasters, every election of your lips.
Comrades of West
inside the mix, comrade. Hitting them for 6. NDP full of time wasters.
Do you hear this? Let me hear the hands. We are
Don't stop
on.
blowing the horn. I will
Bloody
not
hands.
have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Blow hard. Plenty hard. Labour people. On in the Rukun pen. All in the donkey pen. Plenty.
Comrades, say Labour.
The workers live up. Mother. Come better the workers live.
Comrades of Labour, good night. The energy is electric. I am happy to be here in Richmond Hill, and I am happy to be here at this youth rally where we will present to you our plans for the youths of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And comrades, we are here under a banner and we stand with pride and purpose and positivity. And we will defend the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Labour people, start a jump. Them can't beat Labour, never. Labour in my veins and my liver. Them can't beat Labour.
Comrades, when we speak about the future is here.
The future is now, and the future is you, the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Only future, we only getting stronger.
Comrades, over the last quarter century, the Unity Labour Party has invested heavily in young people because we embrace young people and we believe in young people. My sister Benava built the beautiful port that we just opened. And there are many young people who sit at the table of national development where we help to shape it. We are not afraid of young people, never have been, never will be. We have before you tonight the Youth Manifesto of 2025. And we thought it very important to put pen to paper and to illustrate and demonstrate to the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines our plans and the visions that include you. The opposition NDP, they launched a comic book manifesto on Thursday. The manifesto had about 48 pages, and only one page in their manifesto addressed the youths of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Young people, when people show you who they are, believe them. The NDP does not care about you. They do not care about your future. They do not care about the development of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
NDP dead, NDP dead, NDP dead, 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 NDP dead, NDP
They are
dead.
dead in the water. The Unity Labour Party, on the other hand, for 25 years, we have the momentum, and the momentum is still with Labour, and the Unity Labour Party is in top form.
Ask anybody, boy. I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal.
Comrades,
Yeah, we're kinda important.
we have never been afraid to invest in the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. When other people underestimate young people, we, the ULP, made young people a priority. When other people question, can young people do it? The Unity Labour Party says, watch them do it. When others ask and they talk about the future and they present a picture of doom and gloom, we show you that the future is bright if only you step forward and own it. The NDP does not care about your future, and we will illustrate that throughout the night. Comrades, while others are talking, the Unity Labour Party is walking. And we have been walking for the last quarter century. We have been walking where under the ULP, many young men and women have received education from preschool, primary school, secondary school, college, and university. We made education accessible to every child in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Labour walking for me. Labour is walking for me. Labour walking.
And our students who go off to university, they do it locally, right at the global campus over there. They do it regionally, and they do it internationally. The Unity Labour Party is lifting our young men and women higher when it comes to education.
Love your bad. Anything you
We love you bad, young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
do anything for you 'cause I love your bad. Climb the highest mountain
relatively young, but I am old enough to remember that in order for you to go to university, you had to come from a family of privilege. Poor people, picnic, could not dream and aspire to go to university. But thank God for the Unity Labour Party who came into office in 2001 and changed the entire game.
Don't you remember? Don't you remember?
Young people, young warriors of labor, in 2020, we were cognizant of the effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. And we established a little program called Prime. And Prime has garnered a lot of conversation. And a lot of the people who run in down Prime, on the other side, they get Prime, you know. They get it, they benefit from Prime. And some of them waste the money. But we will continue to fund our young entrepreneurs according to our manifesto. We will not stop. The NDP in their manifesto is offering entrepreneurs low interest loans with their development bank. Comrades, when people show you who they are, believe them. The NDP is about making their financial books look good while the country they bad. When they show you who they are, believe them. Comrades, we have invested heavily in sports, in culture, in the creative arts. The NDP has not done it like the Unity Labour Party has done it. Comrades of labor, labor is working for you, and we want you to own the future that we are creating together.
Yo, labor people, start a jump. Them can't beat labor, never.
They could never beat labor.
Them can't beat labor, never. Show me the 5 finger, them higher.
Comrades, in addition to investing and something that got me very upset. But let me lay the context. Let me set the context. 62% of the students who attend the college, the community college, in the various divisions, 62% are women. 78% of the students enrolled in the University of the West Indies are women. 83% of the students enrolled at our global campus across the road are young women. So young women in this country, they are attaining associate degree, bachelor degree, master degree, and PhD. So all over this country, in every length and breadth, women are being qualified and they are working hard for their qualifications. They are excelling in their respective fields in whatever professionalism they've chosen. So you can imagine how upset I got when an NDP candidate, one of the female candidates of the NDP, went on a platform and said that the young women in St. Vincent and the Grenadines have to give away their cookie to reach where they reach. I say to you tonight, madam, you are out of place and out of order. The women in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they work hard for the qualifications that they have. Know your place. You're too bad, mind.
Feels like heaven.
Out of order.
Every time you
cookie to reach there. Out of order. And you are insulting the women of St. Vincent and the Grenadines who apply themselves. And then, if it then get worse, the NDP is coming to offer young women $500 for make baby. They want to get into your bedroom and they want to say what you must do with your womb. We must deny them at the polls on Thursday.
I say throw bad mind out and we'll throw them out. We say no bad mind people, them can't come a wrong way. Them can't come a wrong way.
Comrades, we have passed legislation to fortify the protection of our women. In 2015, we passed the Domestic Violence Act. We passed the Cybercrime Act. And these two acts are very important because women are susceptible to domestic violence. But the Ministry of National Mobilization, Gender Development, Gender Affairs, we are the warriors for the women who go through domestic violence. And if there's anybody who is going through that as I speak, do not be afraid to reach out to us. We are the warriors and we will fight for you. As it relates to cybercrime, we passed that legislation and a lot of people, they concentrated on the curtailing of the press. They said we were trying to block freedom of press. But within that legislation, we have provided for stiff penalties for people who want to expose women in their most intimate moments. Labour is working for the young women of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that. As it relates to sexual offenses, the Unity Labour Party administration passed a number of amendments to provide for stiffer penalties as it relates to sexual offenses. Because it is a problem, and it is a problem that we intend to stomp out. Labour is working for the women of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Never you give up in a life. Never you give up in a life. Give up on people.
In this manifesto, we have addressed every sector that is relevant to the great multi-island state of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we have addressed it to you, the youths, because you have your part to play as we continue to build the future of this country. You are the innovators. You are the creators. You are the entrepreneurs. You are the guardians of democracy and justice. Do not think you are too young to play a part in nation building. Comrades, there are forces running around this country as we speak. Forces of political darkness who want to drag us back to the days where opportunities were for only privileged people. And I have made the point before and I will make it again. People who are stuck in the past cannot lead you into the future. You have to own your future, young people. You have to defend the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Because what it intends to do is to sell the future of this country. They will sell everything. They will sell passports. They don't say they're going to sell the modern port. They plan to sell the hospital at Arnesville. By the time they don't sell, there will be no future for you to own. And you have to understand that. You have to decree and declare that you will defend the future of this country.
25 next again, tell them we don't leave it, we come right. Show me the red. We don't leave it, we come right. So get up on your head. We don't leave it, we come right.
That is how desperate the NDP is. But Masicka is here, and Labour love is here, and we are on the cusp of a magnificent victory.
Oh, your bad mind, so. Glasses, boy, oh, your bad mind, so.
On the sing!
And your friend, them, too. Carry news, boy, where the can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and that make your vex.
Bad mind can't stop we. Let go the dirty pan them. East Kingston, are you here? Welcome, Luke Brown.
Yo, 6 in a row. I just 6 in a row. 6 in a row. Get out some chance. I just 6 in a row now. 6 in a row. Now 6 in a row.
Comrades of Labour, are you ready for Thursday? Are you ready for victory? Are you ready to vote for the ULP? Are you ready for the 6th term? Comrades, nothing that the NDP try will stop them from another term in opposition. Nothing that they try will stop Labour from another term in government. Comrades, we are ready and we are ready for victory. We are ready for victory on the windward side. We are ready for victory on the leeward side. We are ready for victory in Maracay and in the Grenadines and in Kingston. We are ready for victory throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Vengeance this time. Political vengeance this time. We vote with vengeance this time.
Me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour.
Comrades, as you heard from our comrade Sister Kissal earlier, this is going to be a victory for young people, for all Vincentians, for women, and for the men of this country. And I am happy that we are back here tonight at the Richmond Hill playing field for this event. Remember that you came here to kickstart the campaign. This is where the comrade decided to ring the bell. This is where he decided to push the red button, and we are here again for the launch of the Youth Manifesto.
Labour only with blood, Labour only with soul. Talk if you want, I don't care, cause Labour in control. Ring the bell, let we send them home. Comrade, ring the bell, let we send them home. Oh, ring the bell, let we send them home. Julian, ring the bell, let we send them home. Now we jump and say, in a row, in a row, in a row. They want to know how people of comrades survive in a row.
Comrades, we are going to send the NDP home. This is the Youth Manifesto, and it is full of promise for the young people of this nation. This government sends a signal of its commitment to the young people in many ways. They send a signal of its commitment to you by the composition of our slate of candidates. The average age of our candidates is 47. The average age of the NDP candidates is 57. We are the party of young people in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
We gon' send them home. We gon' send them home. We gon' send them home.
Comrades, our party and our slate has 4 persons, 40 and under on it. The NDP slate has nobody in that age category. I have been in politics for 15 years now, and I am still younger than the youngest candidate on the NDP slate. Comrades, this government sends a signal of its commitment to young people by the composition of our cabinet and the composition of our parliament. We have, as ministers of government, the excellent Benava Brown. We have, as a minister of government, Orandi Brewster. We have, as a minister of government, Kesal Peters. We have, as a parliamentary secretary in government, Shaquille Bob. We have, as a senator in our parliament, Ashel Morgan. This is the party for young people.
Me own alien, me own alien, so the boy can't style me. Now me own alien, yeah. Me not frightened feelings, now start to me thing. I me not just some boy, cause them refuse me drinks. And if me no rate, me no go run your people, me no want me not.
When the bell ring, pilling, pilling. It's licks in the ping pilling.
Yo, mother, labor of the whole place live up. Mother, come back the whole place live. Everybody, every neighbor, mother, woman, show me up.
Comrades, the Unity Labour Party signals its commitment to the young people of this country by this Youth Manifesto. This is an important document. This is a document which is a blueprint for the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We did not just print one manifesto which was published recently. We said that the young people must have their own document which outlines plans relevant to them. Comrades, this place where we are, this playing field where we are tonight, this is a place where many young persons in this country develop their talent. Shafika Maloney, who went on to win recognition in the Olympic Games, she used to train right here. When I myself was going to school, we used to train right here. We have so many schools, primary schools, secondary schools, and many students of those schools train right here. We have communities surrounding this area, and many boys, girls, young women, young men from those communities train right here. And the government, this party in this manifesto, has sent the signal that we will continue to develop our playing fields. And one of the playing fields which we will develop is this Richmond Hill playing field. Comrades, when we come here for the election campaign in 2030, we ain't going to need these artificial lights. We will have lights right here at the Richmond Hill playing field. And we will have them at many other playing fields throughout our country. We are investing in sports, and by investing in sports, we are investing in the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're going to put lights here. You know that we built out the Arnersville Stadium so we could have World Cup cricket right here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know that we built a synthetic track at Diamond dedicated to the honor of the memory of Sir Vincent Beach, and we will continue to build up and develop that track.
Stronger than before, stronger than before. I'll show you my heart is pure. Oh yes, baby.
And comrades, in addition to that track in Diamond, we are going to build a synthetic track on the other side of the country in Bukament, so we will leave no part of our country behind.
Strength and hope, strength and hope. You be my strength and hope. In times like this, I cannot cope. Gotta give me strength and hope, strength and hope, strength and hope.
The Comrade and the Unity Labour Party had the whole place lift up. The Comrade and the Unity Labour Party has sports lift up in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The Comrade and the Unity Labour Party have the young people lift up in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lift up. Comrades, this is the party of sports and this is the party of culture. Before this Unity Labour Party came into office, we had a situation where there was no panorama competition in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The Unity Labour Party revived panorama in this country.
You got the confidence yourself if you want to make it. What? And motivate yourself if you want to break it. Yes.
And we revived it because of our interest in the young people of this country. And this is a special development, or that was a special development for East Kingston, because we are home of the Sinai Euphonium Steel Orchestra, and we are also home of many other cultural organizations that have been flying the banner high in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, not only are we a powerhouse in culture, we are a powerhouse in entertainment. Some of our entertainers you have heard on this campaign trail. You know about Dose Up, for instance. You know about Just Bus, for instance. And I want to tell those groups and all other entertainment groups and singing groups and dancing groups and music groups throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines that there is something in this youth manifesto for you.
Put up on no rocks, put up on no flags. If you love your country, put up on no hands. Put up on no rocks, put up on no flags. If you love your country, put up on no hands. I'm telling you, together as one, together we strong. It's unity, tell them we're family.
Comrades, in this document, we say that we will give special grants for the development of careers for persons in music and in entertainment. And beyond that, we will also build music recording studios and we will build cultural hubs so these persons have every opportunity to develop their talent in the relevant spaces. This is the party for the young people and for the entertainers and for all Vincentians.
Lord, give me strength to face another day. Carry on life's road, carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh my Lord.
I ain't know if I could dance like the comrade. Comrades, so we talk about sports, we talk about culture and entertainment, but one thing which is very dear to my heart and which the government has done for the young people of this country is make sure that you have jobs and that you have employment. Take for instance the fact that in the past 5 years, over 7,000 jobs have been created in the economy of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
I wanna be your sole provider, and baby, I wanna stay.
Comrades, the young people are working at the Argyle International Airport. The young people are working in agriculture. The young people are working in tourism and at Sandals and at other hotels. The young people are working in their own businesses because of Prime. The young people are working on our waters, catching fish and conchs and other and seafood, the young people have been given the opportunity to work and to earn an income and to earn a good income by the Unity Labour Party. Create a that to pursue education should pursue that education. And this is why we have invested so much in early childhood education. We moved from a situation where only 2 out of every 10 children who are at an early childhood age were in a preschool. Right now, we have a situation where about 9 out of every 10 of those children are in preschool. We develop education by investing in our primary schools. We develop education by making sure that all children of secondary school age have the opportunity to go to secondary school. Comrades, we have expanded dramatically the enrollment at the community college. We have expanded dramatically the number of Vincentians who are studying in programs at the University of the West Indies from 200 before the Unity Labour Party administration to over 1,600 persons today. Comrades, these elections are about the future. These elections are about you owning the future. And the way for you to own the future is to make sure that on Thursday you go out and you dip your finger in the ink and you vote for the Unity Labour Party. Comrades, make sure you go out and you mark your X next to the star. And comrades, I know some of you are first-time voters, and I want to say that your first vote for the Unity Labour Party is a vote that is going to make sure we stay on the right path for this country. And protect your future in all constituencies, comrades. I want you to vote for the Unity Labour Party candidate so we could have a 6th term in office and we could continue to deliver for you and to deliver for all the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, good night. Vote Labour on Thursday. We love you and we will keep working for you. Thank you.
Yeah, believe me. Yeah. All right. You wanna see see when me and me girl a was. Lock tight like dirt and flowers in a vase. Sweat a run, water flow like Niagara Falls. This a city you really couldn't fall. Y'all, me say me love it when we rubber dubbing. People see this can be undercover loving. Yes, we move mountains.
Comrades, the drivers of P1000 and P7672, the police need you to remove your vehicle immediately. Once again, the drivers of P1000 and P7672, the police are requesting that you remove, well, they're demanding, it's not a request. Remove your vehicle immediately. And we have a child that is misplaced. Would you bring the child? Bring the child forward. Right. Just turn around so them can see, right. So if you're missing a baby boy, come backstage and collect him, right? Just tell security you're the mommy or the daddy or the big sister or brother. Eh? Mommy name I.A.N. I.A.N? Come for your baby, please. All right? We can't promise you $500 for your baby, but come get your baby. All right, I.A.N? Come backstage. All right. Comrades, I want to introduce you. Well, reintroduce you. Let's say good night to these beautiful ladies here. Come, please, ladies. Come on. Come on. I want to say good night to the winners, the winner and runners-up of Miss Unity Youth 2025. Come on, ladies. Just give them a wave. Just give the Labour people a wave. Show them some love. Congratulations once again to Nia Grisha and the 3 runners-up. Beauty and Brains is Labour!
Surrounds me.
Bloody hard! This time is plenty licks. The double six. This time is plenty licks. You do knocking boom, boom, boom. you do, knocking boom, boom, boom. Camera that you do, knocking boom, boom, boom. The camera that you do, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor door.
Done! Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest in the world, put your hands in the air. Everybody start to wave. Sorry, get number 6. Get number 6.
Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6.
I have to take you back, you know.
Plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks.
Live as you do, knocking. Live as you do, knocking. I see the camera that you do, knocking. I see the camera that you do, knocking. Everybody stand.
And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Hold on, selector. Hold on. Hold on, selector. Hold on. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is the greatest place on earth. So I want the whole choir sing. I want everybody sing. No music cue. Sing with me. Sing. Live at your door. Live at your door, knocking. We have the comrade at your door, knocking. We have the comrade at your door, knocking. Chorus line, and every time. Bloody hands! Let me jump up in the air. And everybody, get number 6.
Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks.
Hit them for 6.
Hit them for 6. This time is
Start
plenty
the
licks.
wave.
Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is
Plenty licks. Live at your door.
boom, boom, boom.
Oh, live at your door. I said the comrade at your door, knocking. I said the comrade at your door. 6. And every time I knock on me neighbor door. We running again, Q. We running again.
It's election, but not on a Friday.
Everybody start to jump up. Everybody! Stand up!
Come in, band man.
Comrade! 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 Election day, when I'm at me ex, I know some of my friends. Some of them go vex when I put me X next to the star. I know NDP, they will start the war from the time they get. Oh my Lord! I know the UFP. Everybody now jump up, start the wave. Stand, visit people.
How are you answer? Answer labor.
Visit people.
How are you answer?
Everybody start the wave. Hey, look how we right here.
Still voting for labor.
Look how we right here.
Still voting for labor.
Look how we right here. You're ready again. You're ready again. Say, hey, hey, hey. Put your 2 hands in the air. Let me see them. Put your 2 hands in the air. Start. Start the wave! Oh, every time I touch the stage, they can look out of my... I want everybody saying when I read this. Same thing, bounce the same thing. Put your 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air, let my people. Everybody start to clap, start to clap, start to clap.
Oh, shut up. Oh, put your hands in the air. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh my God. Sing. I am going to pray. Oh, shut up. Oh, Sunaba. Hey, shut up. Hey, mama. Everybody, put your hands up in the air for the Prime Minister. I'm going to pray. Prime Minister, fireman going to pray. Put your hands in the air. Shut up the six. Oh, I'm going to pray. This morning when I rise to pray. If I love the Prime Minister, everybody wave. Everybody wave. Let my people. I'm going to pray. Prime Minister, fireman going to pray. Oh, shut up, Amanda. Prime Minister, every time I have to take you back. The power have to take you back. I have to take you back before I sing. Oh, I have to take you back. Hey. Oh, I'm going to pray. Put your hands in the air for Unity Labour Party. Everybody. I want you to sing with me, sing with me. This morning when I rise to pray, I pray, how I pray, I pray, I pray, how I pray, I pray on Marima, on festival, I just see another bacchanal. Oh my God, when haters, oh I'm going to pray. Put your hand up in the air, let me see them. Put your hand up in the air up to heaven. Labour people, not Leeward people, not Leeward, Central Leeward, South Leeward, West Kingston, East Kingston. We're going on. East St. George, West, start the wave, start the wave. I want to pray. Oh my God, I want to pray. Oh, I want to pray. Sing this morning when I rise to pray. I pray for the mass and festival. See another bacchanal. Oh, when haters, ready again. Put your hand up in the air. Everybody bounce, everybody bounce.
One them serious thing.
Somebody sing. If I feel like when I feel like I don't drink from till I jump. Every party in and we just go stick to the drum. We just scare up in the country. Leave one in the town, we make
the place rum.
Hey!
Like when Sufi erupt.
Erupt.
The whole place erupt.
Erupt.
Like when Sufi erupt.
I want to baptize. Spiritual me, spiritual. How we go?
We just sit up and we gone.
Just sit up and we gone. Hold on, selector. You're going to hear this one. Prime Minister, you know this is the truth. Prime Minister, this song, this spiritual song, was sung in 2001. 2001 is when? 2001.
March 2001, major victory. And we're repeating it this year in 2025.
So put your hands in the air when this song play. I want everybody to listen to this one. Fireman say one.
What can make you dance again?
Oh, shut that up. Prime Minister, take you back. Fireman say what? What can make you dance when you do strong, Prime Minister? I control the system. I want everybody walk the spirit. Everybody.
Yes, ready.
Everybody. Everybody bend down, run and pull up.
want everybody, blow all the horns. Blow all the horns. Start to wave. What can make you dance? Dance again. I am answering what can make you dance? Dance again. I want everybody jump up for the Prime Minister. I want everybody start to bounce.
Yes, ready.
I went to war back to if I bring the mothers, I don't want her. Speaking, listen, any mother don't any. Are they ready to go home? Are they ready to go home? If I say in my village, I'll build people. My good friend says it. Check up my firewood. Let me walk a spirit. Ready again.
Five in a row. That's what the whole of St. Vincent don't know.
Everybody start to sing.
I want to sing.
Let me go.
Sing with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm in labor X.
I'm in labor X.
I make them vex.
I'm in labor
X. I'm in labor X. I go make them vex.
I love you so much.
Yo.
I love you. If you love fireman, everybody start a wave. If you love the Prime Minister, the best Prime Minister in the whole world, everybody start a wave. Everybody start a wave.
Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks.
Leave out your door.
This time is plenty licks.
Leave out. Grace, come here.
Boom, boom.
Come here, Grace. Come here, Grace. Come here, Grace. I don't get up my people. Put your hand up in the air for Grace Walters. Everybody start the wave.
Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6.
I want everybody sing the line. Leave out your door.
Knocking boom, boom, boom.
Leave out your door.
Knocking boom, boom, boom.
Grace at your door. Knocking. Comrade, the comrade. Everybody start the wave. Oh, and every time I knock on me never do. I'm looking for all of them, you know. Wait, to select that. Bounce it again. Same thing. Bounce it. Bounce it again. Sabuto, come here. Put your hands in the air for Sabi. Put your hands in the air, everybody. Put your hands in the air for Sabi.
Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Leave out your door, knocking boom, boom, boom.
Sabi, hold on,
Leave out your...
I have to big up Comrade Julian Francis all the time. Best campaign runner, best everything. I love you very much. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, other entertainers to come. My name is Fireman Upachiplex Megadog, heavy metal punk pong undefeated and disputed silent violence, weapon of mass destruction. The chosen one, concrete with steel reinforcement with specially certified aggregates. His Imperial Majesty, Your Royal Highness, Room 39 with Super Sunday Lucky Friends. Somebody say!
Leave out your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Leave out your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. The comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it. And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Yeah. There's nothing like a ULP rally, comrades. They could try to copy we all they want. They could never duplicate. They could never replicate. We are the one and only.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Blow horn, blow plenty horn. Red, let me play my people. Let me get them. The cushion bang, horn in the room.
I'm going to bring the next speaker, but I want you to hear two things critically. The first thing is, this week, I guarantee you, you're going to hear a lot of mischief, lies, comments, and make-up thing from the NDP. That is to distract you from the fact that they don't have any proper plans and they don't have anything else to say. The second thing is, tomorrow, listen me good comrades, tomorrow, when you go to the supermarkets, we have been reliably informed that there are a number of supermarket operators who are working with the NDP. Tomorrow you're going to see prices on certain items jump high overnight. When you see that, you will know which supermarket is working with them. I don't got to tell all you, but if you went last week and you see this price, and you go tomorrow and you see this price, they're working with the opposition. You overs? Good. Now, young people, mark my words, all of us see it. Young people are continuing to leave the NDP in droves. The closer young people get to the NDP, the more they realize they ain't no good. And the more they run away from them. I want us to welcome here a special young lady who has come to the Labour family. She is the former Young Dems president for North Windward. But she is voicing Dr. Grace Walters, Shafika, Nanton.
That's how it goes on. We just link up with me dog Mineral Boss. You know, Gully Side Mineral Progress.
We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, we go through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause I'm another progress things and them school. I just saw them tongue tan. As to where your bread come from. I jail bunk them want see man head pan. I your nice life them want see you dead from. Nah, them can't. You have to go through the season. Dopey but now have no direction. And of them are trying to lead you.
Good night, comrades of Labour. NDP have no direction. And of them are trying to lead you. They can't trick we. Comrades of Labour, youths of Labour, I greet you with love, with energy, and with a keen interest. I have you at heart, just like the team behind me have you at heart. Your presence here tonight is a massive, massive honor. And I believe that the ULP will embrace this. Don't you agree? Youths of Labour, let's charge this evening by acknowledge or esteem members. Blow your horns as loud as you can, because they are here not just for you, but they are here working for you.
Let me Labour people, let me get them. All in the donkey.
This evening, you will hear from some speakers. You've already heard from Miss Kissel Peters, the next representative for where? West Kingstown. The woman who cares on and off the job. And I'm not being sarcastic. You will hear from who else other than Orlando Brewster, who will remain the representative for Central Leeward.
When my pencil on the exits for Labour, for who? Labour, everybody, mother.
Mr. Brewster is the man who demonstrates a genuine commitment to the public good. You hear me? A genuine commitment to the public good, Mr. Brewster. You will also hear from Darren, Rod, and John, the spitting image oppression in St. Vincent and the Grenadines under this administration.
Start a drum. Them can't beat labor. Never.
And guess what? He will be the next representative for South Windward. Do you agree? And of course, you will hear from who? None other than the Honorable Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalve, the visionary leader. The visionary leader. They are all here because of you. They are here to encourage you and to ask for your overwhelming support in this general election. They wish to continue to inspire you to harness your unique qualities, but they can only do so once you go next week and put your vote next to where? The star.
Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning. Burn down with your vote on election.
To the new voters, welcome to the party. The party that is working for you and the party that believes in you. The party that have interests and have your intellect at heart, your creativity at heart, and you will lead and build SVG. The party that knows your potential. The team that puts you to the forefront. Not now, but it's a long, 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 long time. Youths of labor, this evening is charged and it's 6 and we ain't taking no licks. Good evening.
People, labor walking for me, labor walking for me. People, red and rally, put up in the air. Red and rally, put your hand up. Walking for me, labor is walking for me. Labor walking, red people, red and rally, put your hand up in the air. Red and rally, put your hand up.
Comrade!
Labor walking for me. Labor is walking for me.
Play low Q, play low Q. Play low. Play low Q, play low. Right. Anybody here from North Leeward? Anybody here from North Leeward? North Leeward. Tomorrow night, join Carlos James, Hans, Luther, James P, Fireman Hooper at Mission Corner in Chateau-Belair for a big lime, along with the Dread Lion, the greasy down man from Grenada. Tomorrow night, Leeward, turn up! Anybody here from South Windward? South Windward, let me hear you! They have tried just about every trick in the book to try to stifle this young man. But no matter which obia, which deceit, which lie they conjure up, it can't work. They cannot stop the youths. Make some noise for Rod and John.
Father God blessing. Well, more blessing. Adopt the blessing. Adopt the blessing. Them can't stop me. I am blessed.
Comrades, we bless. Blow the hands and wave your flag if you're blessed.
When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed. Even though me say me praise God. One John Daran, one John Daran, one John. Something one John Daran, one John Daran, one John. Well, it's election time.
South Windward, we know it's only one John. Comrades of labor,
South Windward, the youth of Labour. Good night, and let me hear you say, Labour! Comrades, we have just about 4 days until we make one of the most important decisions here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and that is going out on Thursday and putting your X next to the star for the Unity Labour Party for us to continue the progress and development here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
That one for my friend, the ones that true and not out. That one for my friend, when not about.
Comrades, what we are seeing here tonight shows that the youth is with the Unity Labour Party. We are energized and we are ready to go out to the polls and vote for the Unity Labour Party. We are ready to go out and put our X next to the star. Comrades, as the youngest candidate in this election, I take this opportunity to present to you our 2025 Youth Manifesto. This is a party that is about the youth here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and we will continue to work for the youth here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, the other side, they presented a 48-page manifesto with about 15 pages of what they have on their billboard. And if you take away the front page, the content page, and the back page, you have about 30 pages. 30 pages of continuing the work that they say that this Unity Labour Party is not doing. A bunch of lazy set of people and bad-minded people, you call them this.
Rest on their conscience. Oh yeah.
Comrades, since last year, you heard that they were asking and they were telling the comrade to ring the bell. The comrade did such, and they could not take the time to present you with a manifesto. It shows that they do not have your interest, the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines' interest at heart, and they do not have St. Vincent and the Grenadines' interest at heart. It's only about them and filling their pockets and selling out passports and selling out the port and the hospital. The NDP is too lazy and too bad-minded. Comrades, I am a product of the education revolution. The education revolution that the other side said that they would consider in the year 2030. We are now in the year 2025, and I'm sure 90% of you could put up your hands and say that you are a product of the education revolution at a tertiary and at a university level here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, all because of Comrade Ralph and the Unity Labour Party.
That's who we are. That's who we are. Woo, 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 woo. Whether near or far.
Comrades, as Luke said earlier, the average age range for the NDP is 57. The average for the Unity Labour Party is 47. I am the youngest candidate, 35. And we have other candidates, 3 other candidates that are 40 and under. It shows that the Unity Labour Party is the only party that care about you, the youth here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The only party that would continue to work for you here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we have to remember when we go out next week, Thursday, to put our X next to the star for the Unity Labour Party.
Don't worry about a thing.
Don't worry about a thing. Youths, the comrade said, once you go and do what you have to do, he will go and find it so that you could continue on the path of progress and development. That is what the Unity Labour Party is telling you. Not to worry, because we will take care of you, because we are concerned about you and your progress and your development here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Comrades, the education revolution includes you owning a skill. You being able to develop that skill so that as we move forward in the next term, when we have beaches and Marriott and all these other hotels, that you would be part of the construction or part of the hospitality industry, so that you would earn a job, you would earn an income and have opportunities to continue to excel as we move forward with the free movement between the other countries in the Caribbean. Comrades, that is labor working for you, and that is us working together to own your future here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Education, education, this is the foundation. Our rising population needs sound.
And comrades, over the next term, we will continue to increase the number of tuition scholarship that we offer. When I talk about Taiwan, they don't like to hear me talk about Taiwan. But I will continue to talk about Taiwan, because you can't sell out your friends, because they have been there with us. We have seen what they have done for us here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and will continue to do for us. That is, labor is working for us with labor foreign policy that allows us to travel abroad and be part of the international arena, getting an education and coming back to help to further develop St. Vincent. And
now sell out my friend, them one if them say the same, or if them are premature, the world seven.
Comrades, this Unity Labour Party will continue on the path that we are going. We'll offer you more prime grants. Not like the other side that is telling you that they will give you a loan. It shows that it's all about money for them. They don't have your interest at heart. It's about filling up their pockets, comrades. The NDP, in that same manifesto that they launched, only one page in that manifesto talk about the youth here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It shows that they do not have you at heart. And on that one page, they talk about 10 things. And this Unity Labour Party is already doing those 8 out of those 10 things. It shows, as they said in their manifesto, that they will continue. You could only continue something that is already started. So it shows that this Unity Labour Party government is working for you here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we must own the future next week, Thursday, when we go out to the polls and we put our X next to the star. Comrades, the Unity Labour Party has been faithful to us. They have been faithful to us, and we will remain faithful to the Unity Labour Party come Thursday, the 27th, when we go out to the polls. Eminem, let me get this song too, Faithful. When we go out to the polls on Thursday, I urge you, when you wake up in the morning, at 4, as the song said, when you knock on your neighbor door, knock on the door, wake them up and let them know that we have to go together to vote for the Unity Labour Party. We have to go together to stand in the line, because our eyes are on the prize, and we have to go out and we have to defend and own our future here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So comrades, if you believe in God and you believe in the Unity Labour Party, I urge you, the choice is clear. The Unity Labour Party is the only choice here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines come next week, Thursday. If you believe it with your eyes and you walk around and you see it, go out and vote for the Unity Labour Party. Stand firm with your ULP candidate. Stand firm with the Prime Minister, the political leader, Dr. Ralph Gonsalves. Stand firm with the Unity Labour Party. Comrades, they are desperate and they will be coming with a lot of lies. But let us not study them. Let us keep our eyes. Let us go out. Let us knock on our neighbor's door. Let us walk with our family and our friends. And let us remember to put our X next to the star. We have great work to do together. The Unity Labour Party has been working for you. We will continue to work for you as we continue to own the future here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Young people, Labour is for you. All the candidates here, they are for you. We love you and we will continue to work for you here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Remember, next week, Thursday, go out to the polls and put your X next to the star so that we will continue to own the future together. Good night. We love you. God bless you.
You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, da, da. Hey, da, 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 da. Yes, we worship you are God.
You are who you are. Yesterday,
Today, what you said,
what you say.
Hush. Hush. Comrades, let we have a heart to heart. Tonight, we came here because of and for the youth. And you know, Labour has always been of and for the youth. I want to, hold on, comrade, hold on, just quiet for me. Quiet, we're having a heart to heart. I want to introduce you to a young lady. Come, Azani. I want to introduce you all to somebody. Take out your phones. Don't play nothing yet. Don't play nothing yet, Q. Take out your phones. This young lady here is from a place we refer to as OTR, over the river. In this December, she is completing another round of university studies. She is the first in her family, Lavier family, to have a university degree. She is a brilliant young woman. She is a child of the education revolution. This is what Labour is about. This is what Ralph Gonsalves is about. This is what Grace Walters is about. And this is what we're voting for on Thursday, the 27th of November. Labour, Azani, we are winning!
Give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means.
Sing, comrades, sing, sing, sing!
And it can't be wrong.
I want to hear all you!
Take my heart and make it strong.
Sing, sing!
You're simply the better than all.
Them can't touch me. When it comes to young people, when it comes to education, when it comes to opportunities, we are the best. We're better than all the rest. And every time a young person goes close enough to them and stare them in the face, they realize them people are not good. They run from them and they run to Labour.
Only future, we only getting stronger.
Young people want to own the future. And young people that get close to the NDP realize that the NDP is the past. And the past deserves to be behind us. Comrades, I want to introduce you to another special young lady. And we told you we will have a special surprise speaker tonight. She is, up until recently, she was the president of the National Youth Arm, the Young Dems, for the NDP. They scared the living daylights out of her, and she decided, I have to get as far away from the NDP as possible. And she has decided that she must be here tonight to tell you why you should avoid the NDP at all costs and vote for Labour if you want to own your future. Make some noise! Here is Vakisha!
Give them the big six. All the neighbors shouting, Labour, Labour, working for we. On the hills they blazing, Labour, Labour, working for we. Down the road they trotting, Labour, Labour, working for we. All the comrades waving, Labour, Labour, working for we. Give them the big six.
Normally, when I approach a podium, I humbly say, please allow me to adopt the protocol that has already been established. But tonight is not a normal night. During the last elections, my political persuasions was different. So tonight, I will be breaking protocol because I broke ties with a political party that pledges emotionally, operates chaotically, and has no clear sound plan for SVG. Of course, I'm talking about the NDP.
I mean, I'm confused. And you say me left. Are you deaf? Me no grow so, me no grow them way there. Me no deaf and what you say? Me say me nah.
Comrades of Labour, young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, allow me to reset the protocol and reset the narrative. As a new and proud supporter of the Unity Labour Party, this is the party that currently has a clear vision for SVG.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon don't sleep. Tell them we not leaving.
And this is the party with real care for young people. Essentially, what in the house? Essentially, what in the house? Essentially, what? This is our comrade. This is our comrade. And we are sticking with Brewster on the 27th of November, 2025. Now you might be listening to me tonight, and you might ask yourself, why didn't you just leave the NDP silently? Why didn't you leave the NDP silently, Vakisha? No. I'll answer this question because some ask this question genuinely, and some ask this question in an attempt to shame me. But I'll share with you two quotes that I live by. One is often attributed
to John Maynard Keynes. And he said, and I quote, "When the facts change, I change my mind. What do you do?" The second quote is one from George Orwell. And it says, and I quote, "In a time of deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act." Comrades of Labour, the NDP is a party filled with deceit. And I will not be quiet about that. Comrades of Labour, I was born into what you call an NDP traditional family. And I supported NDP throughout and throughout. But when I saw the belly of that beast, I could not be quiet about that.
I got tired to see my face. Can't get me out of the race. Oh man, you said I'm in your place. And then you draw back,
I'll explain to you my view of politics. Politics is an interaction of 5 P words: people, policies, progress, pride, and passion. It is the greatest tapestry of a nation, woven from the threads of its people, shaped by policies and strengthened by progress. And historically, the tapestry that has always pulled together the hands of those persons who are passionate and who refuse to leave the country to unravel are those people who love SVG. It means that we must focus on people, the intention and performance of those who serve and the people who are served. It means that we must scrutinize the policies of our leaders and how they shape our present and future. We must evaluate the progress of our leaders. And tonight, I'm here to assess 3 of the P's for you. Let us talk about the duplicitous approach of the NDP and jump into the first P, policies and plans. Now I'm going to tell you about the vaccine mandate. When the vaccine mandate was first brought on the global scene and into the conversation of COVID-19, both political parties encouraged all Vincentians to take the vaccine. The NDP, because they operate strictly on emotions and never with clear positions and substantial issues, they at the start criticized whose executive members and official spokesmen and women went on radio and other platforms to not only say that we need to take the vaccine, but to refer to those of us who didn't take the vaccine in derogatory terms. The same NDP then turned back and said that they didn't support the mandate. Major Leacock, Daniel Cummings, Bud Francois, just to name a few, all made strong statements about the teachers who did not take the vaccine. They bragged publicly that there are MPs on their side who never took the vaccine. But if any of those 3 MPs were to tell you the true reaction of the NDP to them, I tell you what.
And if your night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away and who just kept it,
let them wear it. When we talk about the falling out between me and the NDP, one of the main reasons that propelled me to voluntarily take my exit was their reaction when I simply reminded them that they too shared the same position on the COVID mandate. I reminded them based on their political utterances. Thank you. This was at the point when they were ready to use the mandate as political mileage. I cautioned them that they should be careful who they use to talk on the issue because of their own previous statements. Comrades of Labour, they watched me as a bony girl and they became very disrespectful and almost wanted to threaten me because of my view. I joined the New Democratic Party as Young Dems president, even though I did not share their view on the COVID mandate. And that position on the mandate did not trump the issue. It was their reaction to my opposing view. And guess what? We see it throughout social media how the New Democratic Party reacts to opposition.
When the roll is called out, I'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of time. You can call me by my name, I am ready to roll.
But you know who? In our telephone conversations and in our email conversations, you know who never cussed me for my opposing views? The Comrade Ralph. You know who never disrespected me for my opposing views? The Comrade Ralph. We had all sorts of philosophical debates on the COVID-19 vaccine. No disrespect. Something that the NDP doesn't know how to do. Comrades of Labour, I use that first example to highlight that the NDP plays on the river, on the bank, and hide and seek with policies. They say one thing today and something else tomorrow, whatever is convenient for political support. This brings me to another point of their approach to policy making. Now, the NDP previously put forward a position on China. This was unprompted. They were not forced to talk about China. After varying reactions to the public, in this political cycle, the NDP has gone silent on the China-Taiwan issue. No amount of questioning gets the NDP to discuss what their current foreign policies are. Students are asking about their scholarships with Taiwan if the NDP wins and the NDP is mute. Skilled workers are asking about the future of skilled programs that are funded by Taiwan and the NDP is mute. And so we must send them a clear message on November 27th that their silence to our serious questions, our votes will be speaking.
We stand strong. Yeah, we stand strong. Stand up like a man.
For all their initiatives, it appears that the NDP has centered all of its revenue around the Citizenship by Investment program. Now, the ULP has constantly put forward its views on the CBI and its development. However, if you ask the NDP any substantive question about CBI, they go mute. Well, let them stay mute and let them stay in opposition.
Everybody, mother, Labour of the world, please lift up. Mother, comrade of the world, please lift.
The NDP did a manifesto that mentioned CBI on a little page 37. Read it if you think I lie. It is the most generic plan you can find. And while they place it there, they never talk about it with people who want to discuss the ins and outs of the CBI program. You cannot put forward a policy and back every time it is challenged on developing information in the industry. We have to call the NDP the back party.
Beavers, hey, beavers, hey, beavers, hey, beavers, hey, beavers, hey, beavers, beavers.
Reverse it and wind back. Reverse it and wind back. Reverse it and wind back.
Comrades of Labour. Comrades of Labour. I promise you, if you blow your hands, I won't walk off. You could blow your hands. Blow your hands. Labour, blow your hands. Let the NDP hear your hands. All right. Comrades of Labour. Comrades of Labour and young Vincentians, I want you to understand why we cannot afford leadership that is 1 foot in and 1 foot out on all of their policies to rule our country. Our Caribbean region is currently exposed to destabilization based on U.S.-Venezuela issue. One of our very own Vincentian scholars, Dr. Emmanuel Kwashi, wrote about it and joined Caribbean leaders in discussing the geopolitics and the militarization of our Caribbean waters. We cannot afford a leader who will remain mute when war can be at our doorsteps. We have seen the stellar leadership of the Dr. Gonsalves administration when it comes to foreign policy.
25 decks again, tell them we don't leave it, we come rise. Show me the red, we don't leave it, we come rise.
We're still on the topic. We are still on the topic of the manifesto. Now the NDP produced an almanac with photos and highlights. The only thing that the NDP didn't say is when it's full moon and when it's first quarter. They put everything in it. In this almanac, they are telling Vincentians what they think sound pretty, what they think sound nice. Now let me tell you a story. When I was in high school, every now and then when I went to buy KFC, they would ask me what kind of drink I want. And I would tell them, give me a cola. Then I would say, add some food cocktail, because I wasn't sure. And my friend said to me, Vakisha, that is what you call a rundown. Now I want to tell you, the NDP has given us a rundown and call it a manifesto, because they put everything in it without any clear thoughts.
Blow your nose and not your mind. I know that you are not, so make up your mind.
We need leaders who can make up their minds about our future. The manifesto speaks about free this, free that, reduce this, reduce that, like if SPG having a flash sale. But they have no estimate of costing, no real plan of achievability, just fluff and fraud. Young people, let us stick with the flavor we know that we're certain about and reject the rundown manifesto of the NDP. I want to ask you a question. Do you think that the NDP knows that a term is 5 years? Because I don't think they know that it runs beyond 60 days. The NDP went in the manifesto and spoke about poor relief without knowing what the poor relief is. They spoke about the yes program wage without knowing what the wage is. How do you know that they understand that a term is 5 years? On the other hand, the Unity Labour Party is clear on their foreign policies. They have definitive and sound policies. The ULP has made it clear that they will remain friends with Taiwan. They have made it clear that they will continue to give thousands of university scholarships. They have made it clear that they will continue with low interest on student loans. The NDP came hot saying they will lower student loans to 4.5%. When they found out it was already 4.5%, they simply came back and said, we will continue this, we will maintain this. Throughout their manifesto, you will see a whole set of, we will continue and we will maintain. And that is clear that the NDP knows the Labour is working for me.
Period, people. Labour working for me. Labour is working. Labour working for me. Labour work.
Now I want you to see what I have in my hand. I want you to understand that this thick production is a general manifesto. And this is a youth manifesto. Indoor sporting facilities that are being built. We have the bigger, better, fast fund that provides over $250,000 to prepare our track athletes for major sporting meets. The ULP bold and the ULP is inclusive. In this youth manifesto, the ULP is prepared to further provide young people with laptops, to unlock digital enterprise, and to establish a national center for digital innovation and artificial intelligence. You have to clap for that, comrades.
Dreams of brighter days highest days
Now that we've talked about policies, we are now going to talk about the people. We have to assess leaders who make promises to us. Young people, I want us to reflect on a few things. Now, the NDP pledged EC $100,000 in bursaries and pledged its assistance to rebuilding homes after Hurricane Beryl. Dr. Friday said, this is a natural disaster that requires a national response, which means that all of us have a part to play. In that press conference, Dr. Godwin Elliott Lorraine Friday opened his own mouth and pledged to the young people of the Southern Grenadines. Nobody sent Dr. Friday to say that. Nobody forced Dr. Friday to say that. And I wonder if that's why when I went on their website to try to review their manifesto, it kept saying loading. Because the bursaries are still loading. And the assistance to Southern Grenadines is still loading.
In the heavy bank, all the money gone. In the heavy bank, all the money dead. In the heavy bank,
No, I want you to understand that an NDP government will not reach us. On November 27th, when they ask for our vote, tell them it's loading. And when it manifests, it will be a vote for the Unity Labour Party. Imagine that. A seat that they can rely on for votes. The constituents could not rely on them for assistance. The song, Lean on Me, when you're not strong, I'll be your friend and I'll help you carry on. The NDP cannot relate to that, and they have shown you they're not your friends. And you dare not remind them of their pledge to the Southern Grenadines, because they will go mute and their supporters will curse you, but curse never frighten nobody else.
in the heavy bank, all the money gone. In the heavy bank, all the money dead. In the heavy bank, all the money gone. In the heavy.
Young people, tonight is our night. SVG is our country, and the Unity Labour Party is our choice to govern this country. Understand that shaky leadership won't take us forward. Understand that promises with no clear plans won't take us forward. Understand that we must own our future. As young people, our voices are powerful and must be heard, not shut down by a party, not ridiculed by a party, not mocked by a party. But this was my reality in the NDP. And now they constantly go around asking, what did the comrade pay you to go and speak on behalf of him? Comrade, can we leave the secret? What did the comrade pay me to speak? I'll tell you something. The secret is, the payment is decisive leadership. The payment is steady leadership. And the currency is youth. My encouragement, young people, when you are ridiculed for speaking about politics and when you are asked about payments, understand that you do not need to be paid. Let your principles pay you. You do not need to be caged. Let your conscience speak for you. You do not need to be afraid. Let the spirit of Haruna embolden you. And most of all, you do not need to abstain from voting. Let your vote speak for you. Vote for policies. Vote for people. Vote for progress. Vote for the Unity Labour Party. My name is Vakisha John, and I support Labour. Thank you.
In our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Near me, when you're not wrong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody. Of your needs. When you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can carry on, right up the road, I'll share your load. If you just call me, call me, call me, call me. You need a friend. Call me, call
Comrades, I want to say a special thank you to Vakisha.
Lean on me when you're not strong.
And I want tonight to invite Vakisha not to leave the stage, but to take her place up here among us. We are officially welcoming you to the Labour family. You are a family and we love you. Please take your place.
Oh yeah. Can lean on me. Can lean on me. If you need a friend, lean on me. Lean on me. Lean on me.
Q, give me something for the umbrella people. You know rain can't stop. Labour people, we just walk when we are. Umbrella dance! Hey! Hey! Over there, over there! Hey! Over there, so! Go check it out! Oh God!
6 runs from 1 ball. You hear that? You know what I mean, my boy?
There we go again!
You know what I mean?
Push up the black guys! Push them up!
Set a junk dust free. I have a red but don't make me push it.
Cut that.
I have a red but.
Cut that. Anybody here from Central Leeward? We have an artist from Central Leeward. And he sing a tune. He say, this one you're bad. This one you're bad.
Stand clear the moving truck, please.
Yeah. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. Never massive. Wave. Who voted for Brewster?
I voted for Brewster.
My name.
Stand clear the moving truck, please.
Somebody say label. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. Come general, come general. Watch me. Who voted for Brewster?
I voted for Brewster.
Who voted for Brewster? Put up your voting finger. Who voted for? Show me them. Show me them. Up, 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 up. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. This one you're bad. This one you're bad, bad, bad. If you voted for Brewster, show me your finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger from your voting for Brewster. Watch me. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger if you're voting for Labour. Watch man. I want you to go out and vote. On November 27th, go vote. When you go out and vote, Central Leeward, we voting nothing but around the Brewster. This one ya. This one ya.
Bad, bad, bad.
This one ya.
Bad.
This one ya bad, bad, bad. This one bad. Somebody say label. Watch me. Hold me there. Hold me there.
Ring the bell.
Hold me there, Q. You see the NDP?
Maroney.
They're just full of bag of lies, you know. They always talking lies. You see the artist flanker? The other day, I went up in Vermont and I meet him, sit down and say, Flanker, I'm to you. Flanker shocked to know the man, they may give me no money yet, you know. The man, they may pay the run it. They don't know. Watch me.
Ring the bell. Never massive money until we outside.
What? We are the never massive left there. Wave.
Wave. You're now with four. You're now with fifth. You're now with six.
Yo, 6 outside.
You're now with four. You're now with fifth. You're now with six.
Yo, 6
Watch
outside.
that. Come round, ring the bell. Pusa ring the bell.
Someone go ring the bell.
Watch some more to ring the bell. Carlos ring the bell. Watch me. Outside. Black guy getting vexed outside.
Somebody call him at house.
Friday tell him they all lies. Say who gon' run this? Who gon' let this? NDP can't win.
Never, never.
I tell you that they can't win.
Never, never.
Never massive. On the November 27th, you come out to vote. Wave, 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 wave.
Then now we four. Then now we fifth.
Yeah, what we say?
Yo, 6 outside.
I love all about.
Then now we four.
Yeah, what we say? Yeah, what we say?
Yo, 6 outside.
Come and ring the bell.
This one you're bad. Make some noise for Grabber. Whoa. By the way, all you know already, it is well known that the Chinese have certain operatives operating media houses in St. Vincent and the Grenadines working for them, right? And it have some of them Chinese operatives among us here tonight. When you see them, just say ni hao. When you see the Chinese operative, watch them and say ni hao.
Everybody, mother, labor of the world, please lift up. Mother, comrade of the world, please lift.
Are they ready? Centrally, what people make some noise. Are you ready? Dr. Orlando Brewster.
I was buried alive.
Comrades of labor!
Breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring.
I don't know.
I got a feeling. I am alive.
There must be a reason.
I was given one more chance. My heart still beating.
Sing with us.
Buried alive.
Uh-huh.
I'm still breathing.
No matter what the NDP try.
Don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Now I am alive. There must be a reason.
For a reason.
I was given one more chance. My heart still beating. Now all this time, I've been blind.
Yes.
Only running against the wind. Friends of mine pass with time. After living a life of sin,
many give up.
Many give in. It's my determination to win. I survive the worst of times.
I survive. Q. I have an army here from Central Leeward. And I want to tell them how much this comrade Randy Brewster loves the people of Central Leeward. So Q, line it up for me. Let me love upon the people them in Central.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bad.
I love your bad.
Cause I love your bad. Give you all that I have cause I love your bad. I love your bad.
I love your bad, Central.
Do anything for you cause I love your bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bad. Give you all that I have cause I love your bad. I love your bad.
I love this band. I love this band.
Anything you want.
Anything you want.
You're getting.
You're getting it.
Anything you want. Anything you need. Anything you feel for.
Comrades and friends of labor.
It's a magnificent gathering here tonight at the Richmond Hill playing field. And I can see in this gathering a ton of young people. And if you had anywhere else to be tonight, I am telling you, this is the place to be. Because this event tonight is not about me, it's not about Sabi, or Camilo, or Comrade Ralph. It's about you, the young people.
Labor people, start a jump. Them can't beat labor, never. Labor in my veins like Mali. Them can't beat labor, never.
I want you to listen to me for a few minutes. And I like to start by taking you back down memory lane for a little bit. In 2020, when I decided to run on the ticket for this Unity Labour Party, as a young man coming into Labour, there were many who attacked me. There were many doubters and naysayers. And one of the reasons why they doubted me and they wanted to say no was because I was young and I didn't have a big surname. But I want to tell you this, young people. There are many who will not believe in you and what you are capable of. There are many who will doubt you from the outset. But I don't want you to throw in the rag. I don't want you, young people, to give up. You must hold the faith. And I want to say also that no matter how hard the NDP try, with the operatives from here and there, they can't beat Brewster in Central Leeward. And they can't beat Labour in 2025, come the 27th of November.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion.
I will say this to you. I am happy tonight that my sister has come home to Labour. Because she's a young woman who has exceptional talents. And she was in the wilderness for a little bit. But I'm happy that the good Lord has taken her out of the wilderness of the NDP. And she is now seeing the bright light of the Unity Labour Party.
There's a natural mystic flowing through the air.
And I want to say this also. They will cuss me. They will cuss her. But we have a comrade and his back broad. And he has a team, an exceptional team. And every one of we have broad backs. So when they come with the arrows and the slings, we can defend, we can protect ourselves from the vile and the nastiness and the bitterness of the new Democratic Party. I say this to them, hate and evil and bad mind will never win in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
My background.
Tell Friday.
My background.
Tell them what you say.
My background. But I tell you this, I'm an ancient warrior. My background.
Tell Major.
My background.
Go across the border.
My background. I'm a hard man. Hard man. Hard man.
I want to talk to the young people. Because on Thursday, the 27th, it's a major day here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's a day whether we choose St. Vincent and the Grenadines to continue to move forward or we go backward with the NDP. It's a day when you, the young people, you have an opportunity to demonstrate to your parents and your grandparents that you are staying with the Unity Labour Party. And you may ask me, why are you staying with the Unity Labour Party? Because the Unity Labour Party from since 2001 has offered better plans, better programs, better projects, and better policies. Tonight we launch a magnificent document called a Youth Manifesto. And in this manifesto, we touch on every aspect that is important to the young people in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And I know one of the aspects that is very important is the future of housing as it relates to young people in this country. The NDP had a manifesto. By the way, you know, the I.A.N. bring out no youth manifesto, you know. They bring out a general manifesto and stick a piece in there and say, we're doing this piece for the youths, for the young people. But the Unity Labour Party, every election since 2001, we have produced for you, the young people, a blueprint that will guide for the next 5 years. And 2025 is no exception. We do this from our heart. We do this because we want you to know the foundation that we have laid for you to carry it forward.
Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back now. We marching, you and me, on to victory.
I want you to listen carefully. In the NDP manifesto, not the youth one because they ain't do none, they don't mention one single thing about housing and how much houses they're going to build, who they're building them for, and how you can go about getting them. But take a look at the Unity Labour Party Youth Manifesto. Even in this, we are saying to you, young people, that we are bringing for the first time in St. Vincent and the Grenadines housing for young professionals. And we know that we have a lot of our young people abroad studying, and they're going to come back home. And when they come back home, they don't want to live with mommy and daddy. They want their own place. And if it's one political party that you know will deliver when it comes to housing, it's the Unity Labour Party. We just had Hurricane Beryl. And you would think that the NDP will put something about how they're going to continue the repairs as it relates to Hurricane Beryl. If you're looking for that in their manifesto, you're going to look until the moon turns into the sun, because there's nothing there. And I want those of you who we still have some work to do on housing to take note. In their manifesto, they're saying to you, we are going to give you loans to help with your repairs. But our government, we have committed to you, the people, that after every natural disaster, because we know those that are affected most are the poor and the vulnerable. And we have committed to you that after every natural disaster, that we will help you to rebuild your lives and your livelihoods. So while the NDP is offering loans for you to do repairs, the ULP is holding your hand and genuinely saying to you that we love you, we care about you, and we're going to help you to rebuild and to rebuild better than you were before.
'Cause I'm committed to keeping this love alive. I'm committed, staying in love with you.
I want you, young people, to get a copy of this, because I want you to read it wholeheartedly. In there's a message from Orlando Randy Brewster, and I want you to go and look at that message. It is a message that speaks about a young man coming from a family that was ridden with poverty. And because of the Unity Labour Party, its policies, and Comrade Ralph, I was able to make something of myself. And this is not unique to Orlando Brewster. Because if you're a young man or a young woman and you want to do something positive with your life, this Unity Labour Party will always be there to hold your hand to get you to the next level.
Played out, oh, and pray, 'cause nothing I can do. So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best.
Young people, I have been speaking at the majority of the rallies and village meetings. And many have asked, Brewster, you ain't tired yet? And I tell them, the Lord called me while I'm young and strong, and I ain't tired yet. And you may ask, why am I not tired yet? Because this election is not about me being tired and lazy. This election is about preparing the way for the next generation. This election is about owning your future. And what does it mean to own your future? To own your future means that you have to take all the opportunities that we present to you with education. You have to grasp all of the opportunities in housing. You have to take up all of the opportunities with jobs in the tourism sector. And by the way, I want to talk to the young men. I want you to hear me this. When we are returned to office after the 27th of November, we are going to roll out a robust work plan as it relates to construction in this country. We are going to build over 3,000 homes across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we're going to build major hotels on the Leeward Coast here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So I'm saying to you that you have to prepare. Prepare for the jobs in construction. Prepare for the jobs in heavy equipment. Young men, don't sit back and relax and say nothing will happen. The Bible says, ask, and it shall be given unto you. Seek, and you shall find. We, the Unity Labour Party, is naturally the party for the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And on the 27th, we are going to do our part. Our comrade leader and our entire team. But we cannot do it alone. And I know that there are some young people on the fringes. You're unsure what you're going to do on election day. And I want you to listen. Because elections, they have serious consequences. You may have watched your grandmother struggle for years. You may have watched your grandfather struggle for years. And now you have an opportunity to do something with yourself. And how can you take yourself to the next level? You have to make sure that you join us in defending our country, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. There are some that are lined up to sell out our country. But St. Vincent is not for sale. There are some who are waiting to suck the berries. But St. Vincent is not only for a few. So we have a task to accomplish on Thursday. And I want you to join with me, young people, across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Because we are working hard for you. We are working hard for this country. We do not want those naysayers and the back-minded people from the New Democratic Party to put their hands in this. We have a lot of work to do, young people. And you got to join in the Labour family. You got to be a warrior on the 27th of November. And you got to go to the polls, and overwhelmingly we have to elect that person who is running for Labour in your constituency. You have to put your X next to the star. Don't trust the NDP. They want to take St. Vincent backwards. They are ready to sell us out to the highest bidder. But I am defending my country. I am defending it from the north to the south, to the east, to the west. And you have to join me in defending St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Raise that song, Emma. Here I come. Tonight is a beautiful night for the young people. On the 27th, the night of the 27th, I want to hear across St. Vincent and the Grenadines that the Unity Labour Party is going back into government for a sixth term. It's just one thing we ask of you young people. Join the Labour family and let us do it together. We ain't leaving no one behind. Comrades and friends, I want to ask you one question. Just one question. Are you ready? Are you ready for an overwhelming victory come the 27th of November all across St. Vincent and the Grenadines? I want to hear the songs of labor. I want to hear the young people, and I want to hear you re-elect this Unity Labour Party. We love you. We are working for you, and we will continue to work for you, the young people. If you're ready to vote, show me your rats and show me your flag. Let us go to the polls and do what we have to do. I love you and God bless you. Young people, we are depending on you. Let us do it for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. God bless and thank you.
There's just one thing, Lord, I ask. Don't let me leave behind an unfinished task. Lord, here I cry, you've run the race, you have everything. These words I long to hear
Easy, DJ Q. Comrades, I can tell you something here tonight. I know what is going to happen this Thursday. Do you know what's going to happen this Thursday? DJ Q.
Ralph win back. Yo, Ralph win back. No come back straight. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Them coulda Ralph win back. Them coulda be. Ralph win back. You see we? Ralph win back. ULP. Ralph win back. Me not care. With the Friday say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Me not care. With the taxi. Ralph win back.
All they say Ralph win back. Say Ralph win back.
Ralph win back. Yo, Ralph win back. No come back straight. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Them coulda Ralph win back. Them coulda be. Ralph win back.
Are they ready to go again? Are they tired? Are they want to go home? We got Masicka backstage. We got World Boss on the stage. And we have Skinny!
Lema! Ready! Ready, ready! Ready! Tell them say we ready! And we ready! It's 6 and the 10! Tell them somebody say labor! Do me this! Everybody salute! Start to march! Start to march! Stand up! Put your right hand in the air! Where's it? Labor! Labor! We coming in stronger than ever! We coming in stronger than ever! I said, six in a row! Everybody start jumping! The labor! The labor! The labor! The labor army! The labor! The labor! The labor! Army is a nation of red! 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 A battalion of red! 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 Oh, yeah. It's time to we move to the future. Time to we stand up and shine bright. And I have a message for them youths, yeah. Listen. So that we kill them with love. Everybody put your 2 hands in the air like this. Coming in strong. Everybody jump. Whoa. Everybody with the labor. The labor. The labor. The labor army. The labor. The labor. The labor army is a nation of. We have a army of people. We have a army of revolution. I am the general. Bomber drop, and we have the city lock. Bomber drop, bomber drop, bomber. 1, 2, 3. Look you, give me 1 second. Some of you now start to support Labour, and that's fine. All newcomers to Labour, let me see 1 hand in the air. But if you're supporting Labour since 2001, everybody put 1 hand in the air. Hey, go so, go so. Put your arms in the air. Hey, how we go? Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so we say Labour. Yesterday was Labour, so we say everybody 1, 2. Everybody say Labour forever, forever Labour, red. Red blood in we make. Watch me. If you know, November 27th is victory. Put them up. Yesterday was today, so it's a labor. Yesterday was everybody. Put your 2 hands in the air. 1, 2, everybody labor. Forever red we say. Labor. Forever red we say. Forever we say labor. Red we say. Labor. Whoa. Salary jump up, jump up, jump up. It's 6 chair jump up. Ooh. Listen. They say you have 10 minutes, Skinny, to activate the labor army. And I don't want to see 2 fingers. I want to see 1 finger for this next one. Give me cue. Where's your 14th finger? Voting for labor. Everybody, 1, get ready. Everybody start June. Everybody say, show me your 14th finger. Raise up your 14th finger. Show me your 14th finger. Raise up the 14th. How we go? Me and my neighbor. Somebody say, me and my neighbor. 14th for labor. Somebody say, we voting the comrade back. Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. And the massing comrade. With the $1,000,000 day. And they answered with the $1,000,000 day. From top. But why them not? Look, it has some people in the back. I cannot see them because you're a little far. But this is how I want everybody to represent. When I say show me your 14th finger, don't stand up on the spot. Show me your 14th finger. When I say keep them down for now. Let me go. Keep them down. Keep them down. When I tell you show me, everybody show me. Me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. 1, get ready to go. 1, 2, everybody jump. Show me your 14th finger. Raise up your 14th finger. Show me your 14th finger. Raise up your 14th. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Somebody say, we voting the comrade back. We voting the comrade back. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for labor. And the asking comrade with the $1,000,000 day. The asking comrade with the 3 houses day. No, why them not ask? Who said all the youth school and make the youth then not on school? Why them not ask? If you're supporting comrade, jump up. Voting for labor. Everybody sing. 1, 2, somebody say. That's my time. No? Listen, if you try this one, you wanna pretend it. Jump, jump. You know I rollin' with my friend them, jumping with my friend them, climbing with my friend them. So I will defend them. If you're just my friend them, end up in a problem. I wonder who send them. Yeah. Somebody got tell them. That is who know. This is what I want you to do. Look, if you have something red, open your red flag. Open up your red flag. Open up your red flag. Turn up, turn up. If I feel like when I feel like, shake up. Look, everybody open your flag. 1, get ready. 2, get. We make the place rumble. The burns so very. This is what you do. Look at the person next to you. Lift up their hand.
Look at the person next to you. Lift up their hand. Lift up somebody's hand. We jumping as one. Lift up somebody's hand.
Come up and every with me. So when we come to play the lady, we must up and turn up. We like a everybody jump it up. Love ya. Mash it up together. Mash it up together.
Before I leave the stage, we try to make sure people get home in a timely manner. But guess what? Before I leave the stage, give me one final wave. Before I leave the stage, if you have a red rag, if you have a red flag, if you don't have nothing in your hand, put them up in the air.
They can't beat labor. I say they can't beat labor. And Ralph,
show me the five. Yo, labor people, start a drum. Them can't beat labor, never. Labor in my veins and my liver. Them can't beat labor, never. Show me the five.
Show me six, show me six. Easy Q. And remember tomorrow night, North Leeward turn up, Mission Corner, Chateaubelair. We got Fireman, we got Hans, we got Luther, James E.P., Carlos James, and straight out of Grenada, the grease it down man himself, Dread Lion.
Mother, labor of the world, please lift up. Mother, comrade of the world, please lift. Yo, labor people.
Comrades, I want to tell all you something. Over the last week or so, the NDP and their mischief makers have been all over St. Vincent and the Grenadines, collaborating with their Chinese operatives friends in the media to publish all kind of things about how much money Ralph Gonsalves has. Before Ralph Gonsalves, Q. Before Ralph Gonsalves became Prime Minister, he was always a hard-working man. He always worked hard for his money. And you know what else? He always shares his money. This morning, there's a video all day circulating of a man in a yellow shirt. The man had in his head conjured up a different image of Friday. he thought Friday was this great man. And he said he meet Friday buying some barbecue. And he said he asked Friday, buy a barbecue for me too, please. And he said Friday, he push your hand in the pocket and give him $5. He said he's not going nowhere behind Friday again. There are many people here. Many of you here have gone to Ralph Gonsalves because you need this or you need that. You need to bury your mother or your father. You need to travel. You need medical assistance. All kind of thing, your bills paid. And he will push his hand in his pocket and he will never give you $5. Friday is a millionaire and he don't care about anybody else. When they're talking about Ralph money does share for everybody. Friday money belongs to himself and his millionaire friends. Make some noise. There is only one world boss. Look at me.
Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Recall Bob Marley, who's been fighting for our rights. Recall Rodney Price, he's been fighting for our rights. Recall Burning Spear, recall Culture Joseph Phil, recall Miss Lou Fitzroy, they've been fighting for our rights. Recall them.
Comrades and friends of labor, young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, this crowd assembled here tonight at Richmond Hill playing field is by far the largest gathering of individuals at any political rally for any political party for this season. And this is one of the largest political rallies ever undertaken in the history of St. Vincent.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Me can't sit down. No, me can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Me can't sit down. Say me can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Me can't sit down. No, me can't sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Me can't sit down.
Tonight, the young people have been starring. We have heard them all. Our young candidates, and of course, our very special comrade who has come home to labor, Comrade Vakisha Jan. Something is wrong with the NDP. When at one and the same time, they could lose Shafika Nantan, who was their leader in a critical seat, North Windward, and could lose their national youth leader in Comrade Sister Vakisha. If Barracuda come out to sea and tell you about shark, believe them.
Young, gifted and black. Oh, what a lovely, precious dream to be young.
And tonight, we have heard, which is a fact, that the Unity Labour Party has a very young slate of candidates. In fact, there are only 3 of us who are in the older group.
Curtis, Jimmy, and Comrade Ralph. I'm the oldest of all. You must have a patriarch. You must have a patriarch. And the ancient Hebrew people never threw away their patriarchs. Because in the patriarch resides knowledge and understanding and wisdom and experience and judgment. And you can't buy those things off the shelf like cornflakes.
I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll.
But equally, we need the energy and will and the vision and skill of the young people in the Unity Labour Party's leadership, including our dynamic young women, to which we have now added at the leadership level Comrade Sister Nantan and Comrade Sister Verkisha Jan. And I will get into the manifesto. But I want you to know that other than the three candidates which we have spoken about, Curtis, Jimmy, and myself, the oldest of the next group is my son, Camilo, at 53. I say this to you, that when Luke gave this statistic about the average, there's another statistical concept called the mode. That is the number around which most of all those numbers aggregate, where the cluster. And that cluster will be in the young 40s. Our youngest candidate, and the youngest of all the candidates, is Rodan John. And Rodan John has done his first degree, his bachelor's, his master's, and is finalizing his PhD in the area of computers and information technology. And inside our manifesto, there's a critical role of science and technology in helping to take us to the first world status. And a critical role for artificial intelligence in our lives, our living and production as we move towards a first world status. There is nobody offering himself or herself in these elections with the skill and the knowledge in this very advanced field of first world technology like Rodan John. The man is like the most advanced motor vehicle, and against him, the NDP put the equivalent of a donkey cart. One living in the past, and this young man is in the leadership to take us to the future.
All I know is that is only protect your life if you wanna know. Even people will kill you slowly.
Then in West Kingston, there is Kisal, KMP. Already, she's a lawyer with over 15 years under her belt, and she's in her early 30s, mid-30s going up. And you can blow as many bugle and horn as you want in her head. It doesn't disturb her. But there's a grumpy old man against whom she's running Daniel Cummins, he couldn't take the noise from the pilgrims that pray and praise up in Sharps. He stoned a church because of the noise. And this time, he say, if you don't stop blow them yoga, I shall sit down.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn. If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not
blow
have
your
another
horn.
word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Labor man, go take horn.
Plenty horn, red horn, bloody horn.
And then we have a man from Central Leeward, Orlando Brewster, a young medical doctor who is joined by Dr. Grace Walters, who has a PhD, a doctorate in nursing and in nursing administration to strengthen our team in health as we move towards the first world.
Father, protect me from all of them. Why you think me build my own house? So me no need nobody hard again. All people when me call me friend, them office.
And Luke Brown, who has grown up before our very eyes, the only Rhodes Scholar ever from St. Vincent. Only Rhodes Scholar to the prestigious University of Oxford. He did economics and maths at university. He did a master's in Oxford in statistics. He went on and studied law. He was a fantastic Minister of Health and built more facilities than any Minister of Health hitherto since independence.
I have to believe in myself. Give it teach me.
And he's running against a big youth named Bramble, and the shine already knock off of Bramble Ball, because at the end of the month, when people go to him and ask him, Bramble, help me with something, he say, comrades, I can't help you, I scrunting myself. Yeah? Ask the young men on the block. Bramble running away from them like how John be afraid holy water. I am giving you a synopsis, but I ain't get to the manifesto yet. Leadership matters. Masicka has told us tonight what we already knew, and then some more. We knew that Friday was lazy. We know he was weak. We know he was indecisive. We know he's a fake. But the genius of Vakisha in her analysis is to pull all those things together and said, Friday's leadership is chaos. It is chaotic. It is confusion. That is the consequence of laziness, of weakness, of indecisiveness, of being a fake. And what is that result? Chaos, confusion. The strong leadership of the comrade and the others in the ULP since 2001 has produced for this country unprecedented stability, political stability, good governance, and unprecedented progress in every material particular. And without political stability, you cannot have social and economic progress.
Yes, me friend, them set me free again.
But I ain't get to the manifesto yet. I'm into preliminaries, important ones. And this is another important one. I have in my hand here the printout of 8 lawyers, activists from Trinidad. They arrived today. I.A.N, the lawyer of no real political significance, though she thinks otherwise, went to pick them up. And I want to read their names to you because what they do, what they have done is they bring them here to work on election day and between now and election day. I want to read their names slowly so that you all can play back these names online. And if they don't pay attention to what I say, I will put all these photographs online so that the people will see those who have come in from Trinidad who want to be engaged in a process to see if they can interfere and to try in some way to distort and undermine our electoral democracy and to prevent the necessary and desirable victory on the 27th of November, Thursday this week, for the Unity Labour Party.
You think you are good?
Now, let me begin by telling you that all these 8 persons are Trinidadians, coming to interfere with our electoral process. The first thing I say, lawyers, you come here to work, you either have to get a work permit or you have to have a CARICOM Skills National Certificate, which is approved by the government, the issuance of which is approved by the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So if you come here and do any work for the NDP, you are working here illegally, and that is a criminal offense. I want to tell you, I do nothing but welcome them with labor love. But as we welcome you with labor love, you follow our rules, and you can't go inside of a polling station because you're not a Vincentian to come to interfere with our process. And you can't come wrong our polling stations to say that you're going to do this or do that. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is not Tunapuna. It's not Curep. It's not Pinal. It's not San Fernando. It's not Mova. It is not Laventille.
Mash them down, now lose. All them are rinse and a frowns. Some them blacks will have to move. Come we go mash them down, can't lose.
And I want to read their names slowly for you. They think in all my jumping up tonight, I break my glasses, but that's all right. I could still see through it. It's only the only one of the handle over the ears them, you know. But that's all right. I have others. I have spare, so don't matter. The first one, a woman by the name of Arissa Maharaj. A-R-I-S-S-A, Maharaj. M-A-H-A-R-A-J. That's number one. Number two is another lady named Kelly Bihari. B-E-H-A-R-R-Y. Number three, Ariana Sami. She don't look like Darren Sami. She look better looking. The other one is an older fella named Kenya Murray, also a lawyer. And then there is Letitia Samaru, S-A-M-A-R-O-O. Letitia. Then there's another woman, Sarah Carraz, C-A-R-R-A-Z. You all didn't know that all the name was going to call up on program like this with the comrade. Stay out of my business. Stay out of my business.
Satan company, them are snipers. Satan company.
Then there's a fella named Aquila. Sorry, another woman, sorry. Named Aquila Williams. A-Q-U-I-L-L-A. Williams. Then there's a fella named Kirk Hogan. He doesn't look like Hogan with the worldwide wrestling. He don't look like him. Kirk Hogan, H-O-G-N. And then there's another woman named Vanessa Castillo, C-A-S-T-I-L-L-O. You hear me? They're right here. They came in this morning. They think we win election by trying to block road from people coming to a rally, or trying to see if they can go and get us a principled comrade like Masicka to not perform for us. That kind of low-down worthlessness on the part of the NDP is an example of how they have behaved with bad-mindedness against everything that is progressive and good that this government has tried to do since 2001. So I serve notice on all those who have come, whose names I've just called. You work in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, you have to have either a work permit or a CARICOM Skills National. If they were from Barbados or Dominica or Belize, where we sign on and complete freedom of movement, well, you could have come and work without work permit, and you could have come and work without a CARICOM Skills National certificate. I'm telling you the lie now. You're lawyers, you should know it. And I know what the defense of the NDP, you know. They ain't coming to work, they coming to help. Well, you know, you coming to help. The fact that you give free service doesn't mean you ain't working, you know, according to the law of this country. They put you up in a hotel. They got to give you food to eat. They have to provide transport. All that is part of your remuneration in coming to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Under our law, you're a barrister, you can't contract. But that don't mean you don't work. It's an area of the law with which I'm greatly familiar. But apart from the law, I'm saying to them politically, their involvement here is unacceptable. And those who have received them, and those in Trinidad who send them, I am warning them that they cannot function in St. Vincent and the Grenadines without all the legal requisites complied with. And also, they will have to deal with the supervisor of elections, who no doubt will give instructions under the law. You see, last time, they come and they behave in a particular way during COVID. But this time is a different time. And this man, as you know, I am a dopey conqueror.
You pick him up, you lick him down, him bounce right back. What a hard man for did. You pick him up, you lick him down, him bounce right back. What a hard man for did. Them say the cat got a 9 life, but this man got 99 life. Cause them pick him up, them lick him down, him bounce right back. What a hard man for did.
5 of them, others, entertainers and activists, were to come in from Trinidad to be here. I talked about them 2 nights ago. They went to St. Lucia. Philippe could tolerate them. That's Philip business. But I talked about them, and they saw the wisdom of not setting foot on the soil of Châteauguay, because Châteauguay Picnic will deal with them with labor love in peace.
Island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine. Jump and say, jump and say, jump and say. This island is mine.
I'm going to tell you the name. Some relatively low-level performers. Defeated politicians among them. Councillor of this or that place in Trinidad. I'll tell you their names. And look out still for them. The leader of the pack, his name is John Michael Alibocas, otherwise known as Macamillion. I don't know if Macamillion means he got plenty millions. I don't know. John Alibocas. The second one is Orlando Octave. I'm calling them out by name. So all the labor warriors would know them. And when they meet them, we treat them with labor love. As we always do with persons who come. But don't interfere in our business. We might give you some chuchu cake to eat. We might give you some blackfish down barley. We might give you some sprat. We might give you some shark and bake. But don't interfere in our politics, or you will see a side of us which Paul, servant of the Lord, had advised us upon. Another one was Kerry John. You know, you want Kerry John? We helped to take care of him here for a year. Between April 2019 and April 2020, when he couldn't go into Trinidad when Trinidad did lockdown. We had took care of him so he knows our labor love. And then there's a fella, a low-level performer by the name of Swappy. All you hear about Swappy? You ever hear about Swappy? His real name is Marvin Davis. And then the last one is a fella named Spine. He's a performer too. And he's associated with Zig Boy Records. His actual name is Sean Stewart. I'm giving you all their names. So if you meet them anywhere, please treat them with labor love in peace. But tell them do not involve themselves in our politics or try to support the necessary and desirable victory of the Unity Labour Party.
Them a wicked heart. Them have too much evil thought, but Jaja will guide my body. Yeah.
John Alibokas had said in St. Lucia that he was mandated by the leadership of the UNC, the ruling UNC in Trinidad, to go to St. Lucia and to come to St. Vincent. Not on the basis of any commonality of policies, but on the basis of a color called yellow. Imagine that's where politics reached now in the Caribbean. I know the color yellow. I don't like the color yellow because it's jaundice. And jaundice does give lockjaw. And if you ain't take tetanus injection, you're dead. But in Trinidad, the Prime Minister said, and I believe her, she said she ain't mandate anybody to go anywhere to St. Lucia or St. Vincent. She says she didn't interfere in anybody else's election. And I thank her for saying that. And I believe her because I think she's an honest woman. I believe in her honesty. So I don't know who UNC financiers send this other lot to come to St. Vincent because they want cheap land and they want the port and they want a hospital where they want privatized. Understand that the purpose of the NDP right now, the NDP is operating like a cash machine. And the passport sellers, the Chinese companies, the people in the developed area in the Southern Grenadines in Guyana, and the UNC, this group of UNC financiers, that they, among others, want to buy this election. And Friday and the NDP, having been bought, want to sell the country. And that is an issue on the ballot on the 27th of this month. And believe me, you have to express your disgust with the selling out of our country, the selling out of our patrimony, and defend it. Young people, it is your interest primarily to save your country. And I expect you to go to the polls and support the Unity Labour Party on the 27th.
Them no inna my leg, no inna my leg. Them I put a little bit of money and weed no reach somewhere.
One other matter which is preliminary. On Friday, in the various newspapers, we published 2 notices. One drawing attention to the constituents of Kingston. The other one, the constituents of the Northern Grenadines. And each of these notices point out in East Kingston that Bramble is a Canadian citizen. He has a Canadian passport and has been using it. And he's therefore disqualified from being a candidate in these elections. And that Friday is the same thing in the Northern Grenadines. To vote for them, you're wasting your vote. Because as sure as the sun rises, if perchance they win their seats, they will lose them in the law courts. And all these notices which we are printing, and we are going to print thousands to be circulated in East Kingston and in Northern Grenadines, to bring it to the attention of the voters, that if they were to win their seats, we will take them to court. And when they lose because they are disqualified, by doing this wide circulation, it would mean that there is no by-election. And whoever comes second would be the person to represent those persons in East Kingston and the Northern Grenadines respectively. They think we're joking? They think the ancient warrior joking? They think I put down easy? Yes, they say I'm a country bookie. They say I'm a country bookie. But you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, put this country bookie as your prime minister for the past 25 years.
After this, them dead. After this, them dead. After them dead. After this, them dead. After this, them dead. Yo! Them a go get 5 in a row. What? Come where I go beat them back. What? The 5-star general of this thing locks up on the leg. We a go him back. Them a go get 5 in a row. What? Come where I go beat them back. What? The 5-star general is the licks bars. When the bell ring, one more cutter. Well, them all have practice. I'm not that coming.
In these elections thus far, the Unity Labour Party has put 3 important documents and 1 book for your consideration. The book is a book authored by me called Caribbean Regional Integration, because it is a bedrock to all what we are doing. We couldn't fight COVID without CAFA. We couldn't fight the volcanic eruption without the Seismic Research Center at UWI St. Augustine, Trinidad. We can't fight disasters without the Caribbean Disaster Emergency Management Agency. We can't fight crime and security issues without the regional security system. Our economy can't be held together without the monetary union headquartered is in St. Kitts, and so on and so forth. And I had to write a book on that, so that the intelligent people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines will have an idea that as we are moving nationally and regionally, and with our global connections to a first world nation status within 15 years.
We got a country to build, and if we don't do it, who will? We gotta come up with some kind of plan to salvage what's left of our nation.
You know that I treat public policy very seriously. You can have fun and games, and you can make jokes and memes. I laugh at some of them too, about the comrade. But come Thursday morning, it's not a morning for jokes. It's not a morning for memes. It's a morning to save the soul of our country and our patrimony, and for the further development of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and its people, and for a vote for the Unity Labour Party. You can't please some NDP people, you know. When I put on too much weight because Mary, Elizabeth, Janice, and Sandra give me plenty food when I pass by, they say Ralph is a big belly man. When I lose the weight, they say, well, how you pull down so? But one thing I tell them, as you have seen over this campaign, I may be old in the face, the brain is good, and the fact that I might be old in my face, it ain't affect my waist, you know. I tell you, I'm young in my waist.
Everybody get brave.
No. So the first document is a book. The second document, which is also online, you can go on Amazon, and thousands of this have been circulated, called Developing SVG as a First World Nation. All the policies and programs and timelines for us to become a First World Nation. That within 15 years, what you have in London, Paris, New York, and Toronto, you will have in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And in many cases, even better, because our climate is better than theirs. Listen, I have great ambition for you, you know. And for the last 25 years, we haven't misled you. We've brought you from being a poor country to be at the top tier of the high level of human development. They can't answer that, you know, because the United Nations says so. And we are on track under the ULP policies for a first world nation. And you, the young people, have a very special role to play in it. This is the second document. Then there's a manifesto, the National Manifesto, of 107 pages. Published a week and a half ago, 10 days ago. 7,000 copies have been distributed. And it's online on the very night when we launched it in Connery. On the other hand, the NDP in the opposition have 5 years to produce a manifesto. 5 years, you know. Not 5 days, not 5 weeks, not 5 months, 5 years. And when it came to them having their launch of their manifesto down in Curtains on Thursday, they put up the manifesto and then they pull it down. And as Vakisha tell you, they had so many mistakes in it that they're always telling you, you can't see it, it's loading. And it ain't finished loading yet. I never see a dump truck take so long to load. This is 4 days before the election, and we bring a special Unity Youth Manifesto, and the NDP still can't yet have their national manifesto. They want Vincentians to buy a pig in a bag. We will not do that and sell out our country to a set of people who are unworthy of government.
When the wicked trouble you, oh yes, when them trouble you, oh yes, but I sing a song, keep on the whole of them.
You know, imagine this. You know, when I was in the old colonial days, I don't know if they still teach the children, because they still teach them some old colonial songs. The Grand Old Duke of York. You remember that old thing? He going up, he coming down. Just like NDP manifesto. The Grand Old Duke of York. And when they're halfway up, they're neither up nor down. And they load in the modern parlance of information technology. These can't be serious people. These really can't be serious people. Let me ask you something. And I want to repeat the question because I raised it earlier. You heard two persons who are in the NDP youth leadership. Shafiq and Anthony North Windward and Lakeisha John. If you have young people of this quality, you will do everything to make sure that you don't lose them. What is it in the NDP? They don't like bright young people? Or is it that the grumpy old men who run in the NDP, because you could be old and don't be grumpy, you know, are they so dyed in the wool that they can't stand young, bright women? Do they have in their head the old-fashioned notion that the place for a woman is that she must be barefooted, ignorant, pregnant, and in the kitchen? Is that their view of our young women? Is that why it's so easy for them to agree with their English advisors to say that young people, women must breed for $500?
Them dangerous, them envious, informer, laba laba too much one day.
This youth manifesto, which we have here, and as we launch it here tonight as I speak, the office will be putting this up online so the world can read it. The NDP has 10 points in their manifesto about young people. 8 of those 10 points, we're doing far more than what they're saying. And the other 2 which they put forward, they make no sense at all. So in short, they don't have anything for young people. I want to tell you what we have here. Jobs, growth, and wealth creation guaranteed under the ULP. And we set out the pledges in those respects. Youth in agriculture and fisheries, youth in the arts, sports and fitness, pledges to make SVG into a sporting powerhouse, Youths in tourism. A healthy future for youth. Let me just pause here and say something. In the NDP manifesto, all the speakers before pointed out some mistakes they made in the manifesto. But I want to add a couple from the health sector. They say their big plan is to build a hospital. But which world they live in? We're building a $300 million hospital. The most modern hospital that you would have anywhere in the Eastern Caribbean when it is completed. And that hospital, if you put the NDP in, will be brought to an end because they intend to send Taiwan away. And therefore the project closes down. The next thing they say is that they will build a clinic in every constituency. Well, in the 15 constituencies in this country. You got more than one in a clinic, in a constituency? Which world they live in? You can go down, you can go through them. Let me start. Let me pick an example. North Windward. You have one in Connery. Sorry. You have one in Fancy. You have in Oya. You have in Sandy Bay. You have in Overland. And then you have 3 in Georgetown which serve up there too. The 24-hour special clinic, the smart hospital, and the modern diagnostic health center. Friday, where you live? All right. You live in Canada, but let me take you down in the Grenadines. I know you're a temporary resident in the Grenadines. By the way, you know, a board come and tell me about a conversation in which Friday and a lady who's close to him and somebody else, they told him, we don't like this idea, what we're hearing from some of the NDP people, that if they don't win, they're going to cause riot. And his answer, well, if they want to riot, that would be their business. I'm a Canadian. Canada go take me out if there's a riot. A board tell me about that conversation. And it's a conversation which is believable. Let me go to the Grenadines. Help me, Chevon. There's a clinic in Ashton and there's one in Clifton. There's a hospital in Clifton. Eh? There's a clinic in Myro and there is one in Canawan. There's a clinic in Mustique and there are 2 clinics and a hospital in Beckway. Where all you live in? Friday, Dr. Fisher, which world you live in?
Hey, Friday, where is the thing you promised where? Remember Friday, the big fat 100 grand you promised where?
Let me tell you this. Imagine Friday pay Molly Dan, who disrespect him. Then Thursday, they had an underwhelming crowd at Curtains because, you know, I don't tell the hospital authorities. If any time they run out of anesthesia when they're going to do an operation, don't worry. Call Friday and let him talk. You can put people to sleep, so don't worry.
They're going mad, mad. All they try to try. They're going mad, mad.
Yeah, it is now. At curtains, the fella Idonia, the fella say, I am here to pick up the NDP. And its leader. Vote Friday. Shensia, my advice to you is that whenever you come and sing, keep the money they give you. Keep all the honey you have, and keep all your dignity.
Keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity.
Eminem hot. Clap that one for Eminem.
Brother, they go keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity.
And then in our youth manifesto, creativity, culture, and identity. 6 pledges to strengthen creatives, culture, and Vincentian pride. Housing, 10,000 homes. Big one. Randy talk about that. Urban renewal. Safer, smarter cities for a youth-powered future. We have a young lady in the leadership of the Unity Labour Party. Her name is Benava Brown. She built the port for us. She's the one who's going to develop the Grenadines Wharf down bottom tongue. She's the one who going to lead the development with new cruise ship facilities where the old port was. And she's the one who going to spearhead the building of the modern city at Arnesville. She proved her onions. And you have to give her that kind of a responsibility. And we have to big up Benava.
Where there's a will, there's a way. The only way that may seem right unto you this may.
The comrade ain't afraid bright woman, you know. The comrade ain't afraid bright young woman, you know. And we have a lot of highly skilled young women inside of the Unity Labour Party. And we welcome others to come to our ranks in the same way we welcome Shafiqa Nantan and Vakisha Chan.
So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of
digital future. 6 pledges to help you to take advantage of the digital age. Our commitment to safety and security. 6 pledges to fight crime and strengthen security and make us safer. Future-ready infrastructure. Youth in entrepreneurship. Protecting our planet, securing our future. Voice participation and empowerment of the youth. The future, the ULP's first world vision. And then call to action. And Orando's pledge to the youth. And there's a whole page showing that we are not the same like the NDP, the progress which we have made. This is what we launch in here tonight for the young people. We're working for you, and you got to own the future. What young people are most interested in? You're most interested in education and training. That is the ULP. You're interested in land and housing? That is the ULP. You're interested in sports and culture? That is the ULP. You're interested in linking with the rest of the world with a safe passport and with the prospect that you're going to get visa-free travel to the United States of America under the Unity Labour Party? Those are the things young people are interested in. And those are the things of labor.
On the neighbor shouting, labor, labor, working for we. On the hills they're blazing, labor, labor, working for we. Down the road they're trotting, labor, labor, working for we.
Some of you may say, well, how come the oldest man in Parliament is leading the most youthful slate of candidates ever? History and circumstances gave me a mission in 2001. And we have come to a particular level. And history and circumstances have put me to strengthen further the base for the liftoff as a first world nation. This election is for us to further strengthen the base and build the architecture. And then I walk away and sit down at Goss and give of my wisdom and advice and watch these wonderful young people, with your support, take it from me and carry it to even higher heights. This is what tonight is all about. And I need you to help to raise me up and raise up this team and raise up labor to more than what we can be. Come home to labor. Come home to labor. Turn out on election day. And even when we are done, you must raise us up. I'm relying on you and I'm asking you, I'm pleading with you. Raise us up. Raise us up, please.
When trouble
as we raise our nation.
And my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence. and sit a while with me.
Raise us up, raise us up.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong.
We are strong
when I am on.
When we are on your shoulder. Raise us up together. Raise us up together for our children and grandchildren. The manifestos. Read our documents.
So I can stand on mountains. You raise me up.
I love you and I reaffirm my commitment to you. I love you. No tempest can shake the love that I have for you. I've been serving you as your Prime Minister for 25 years. And before that, I've been struggling in this Caribbean with you for over 57 years. Help to raise us up even more.
I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can do.
We ask Almighty God to give us blessings.
Raise me up so I can
Strengthen us.
stand on mountains.
Give us a bigger victory
You
than ever
raise
before.
me up to
People of St.
walk
Vincent
on
and the Grenadines,
stormy
speak. Speak on
Oh,
Thursday
I am
with a
strong
powerful and overwhelming voice in favor of labor. Labor which has built almost everything which is of value in this country. Stay away from bad-mindedness of the NDP. Stay away from selling out our country. I love you. I love you. Thank you. May Almighty God continue to bless us all.
They can't beat labor. I said they can't beat labor. I'm in a cave where Friday say Ralph a win back. Ralph a win back. Ralph a win back. I'm in a cave where Leacock say Ralph a win back. And Ralph a win back.
Show me the high five. You don't call me labor, never. Never in my veins and my liver. You call me labor.
Police has requested that we clear backstage because it's too crowded. Hold on with that for me, please. It is too crowded backstage. And security, we're gonna solicit your assistance where this is concerned. We have to clear the backstage area so that the artists can perform. Backstage, backstage. All right. Are you all ready for Moyann? Are you ready for Masicka? We got to clear backstage security. We solicit your...
This is DJ Russian.
We're asking for your assistance now to help us to clear backstage all unauthorized personnel so that the performances can go ahead. Comrades, remember tomorrow night? Where we going tomorrow night? Anybody from Leeward? Anybody from North Leeward? Tomorrow night, Mission Corner, Chateau James E.P., Fireman, Hans, Luther, and the greased dog man from Grenada, Dread Lion, with Carlos James. It's gonna be a big one. So make sure you're there for that. And then, on Tuesday night, we're gonna be holding the biggest rally of the year at the Honorsville 2 playing field. Make sure you're at that one Tuesday night, comrades.
DJ Russian, the original.
Right now, live from Kingston, Jamaica. Make some noise for the young lady who has come here to entertain with a specific message. Oh, and we can't wait to see her on stage. She is hot and she is keeping the fire burning. Here is Moyann.
Yeah! ULP Wagwan! Now boy can't mad me. Now boy can't stress me out. My life so happy. What them know about me? Cha! The boy fi mad me. Some girl are sad. I come a fight over man. Something must be wrong. Now boy down good sir. Yeah. No man can make me bitter. Only thing me chase a me liquor. Because we run down man can't in a my plan. All of the good body girl them sing now. Man over man nana. Nah sir. Pull up that rush. All of the independent ladies make some noise. If we are going to win on the 27th, make some noise. So all if you're not sick, all if you have man problem, all if you have woman problem, you have to come out on the 27th because we are going to win, right? Drop it the rush.
Vex, can me bless, what's me no stress. Boy, me nah no man problem. Me them a pray, them a wanna be. Girl a fear worry about me, me no worry about them. To the way of me up. Girl a pissy down can't stand me.
And me money enough. What?
Number of goods no depend me.
I feel me life and me love it. You know see ya.
Be a pretty pan me.
Haters can't stop me, me have one life to live. Haters can't stop me, me have one life to live. Haters can't stop me, me have one life to live. Pull it up again, no rush.
Haters vex, can me bless, what's me no stress.
Boy, me nah no man problem.
Me them a pray, them a wanna be. Girl a fear worry about me, me no worry about them.
To the way of me up. And me money enough. What?
Number of
me life and me love it.
You know see a be a pretty pan me.
Haters can't stop me, me have one life to live. Some girl now buy just loan back. Bank book stiff like body pan mug. Me no rent unless me a landlord.
Me have it in a cash and a big pan card.
So me tell them fi stop watch me style stacking up stack day. Money enough now fi borrow nor beg call them last like a file. Pretty face and me still a set trend. Yeah, stress free now have man problem. Body nice and me confident. Tell them say fi stop watch me style. Wait there, take it down for me. When I say ULP, you say must win. ULP? ULP? When I say ULP, you say must win. ULP? ULP? Hold on. Honorable Dr. Ralph Gonzalez. Hi, sir. Come here. I want to steal you for a minute. I had the pleasure of meeting this man right here. And I want to tell you something. I want to know if you know your prime minister like how me know your prime minister. He told me his favorite song. So can I play your favorite song for you?
Oh, I'd love it.
Drop it! This is his favorite song! We are gonna win!
The rebel in me can touch the rebel in you. I'm the rebel in you. Can touch the rebel in me. I'm the rebels we be. Set us free, then it will bring out the rebel, bring out the rebel, bring out the rebel in me.
Make some noise! Ladies, sir, can I ask them a question? People, if you have a partner, right? You have a partner for 25 years. Your partner treats you good, take care of you, satisfy your every need. You gonna left your partner? A one world boss, don't! A one world boss, don't! Play something for the world boss.
God is the greatest.
No,
one world boss!
Going to count your blessings.
Yes, upon the 27th, and we a win, right? Then sing it, no man.
Well, today is a new day.
Give thanks for life.
All praises to the Lord, me safe and me sanctified. Now let them stress me. Me a whole a vibe. With red bum TJ and moon in my bonafide.
Sing it, people.
And the Lord is around us. His blessings surround us. Me not care who like me. Me just a go show love. And the Lord is around us. His blessings surround us. Me not care who like me. Me just a go show love.
When I say ULP, you say must win. ULP, ULP. Drop some for the ladies.
Rise to the occasion. Look at yourself and say you're strong.
No one can stop you. We have vibes in here tonight. We have vibes in here tonight.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground.
DJ Rush.
They will never ever take my crown.
DJ Rush.
Jobless, I say no man.
I want you to play play something for the ladies them.
They thought it would be
Drop me
worse.
shout.
Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drawers.
What?
I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me.
Where the good body girl them there tonight? Where the independent ladies them there tonight? If you not for no one thing, send me shout. Sure. Me and next gal want to them. Some galley I to red. Sit down and chat and sauce and tell her wait for hand up, not with them. What? Me a one gal independent. No man can style me gal fi have sense. Can't make no workless boy get my good body much less get. Sing this here we a me shout. All of the gal them a lead out. I mean a start like see no every good body gal just scream out. Now man you have to pull it up. Too much good body gal in a St. Vincent tonight. They gal them bossy. Now take no talk. Me can dip in on my purse. Now that for thirst. Can't make a sure. How me fi want be a next gal want to them. Some galley I too. Sit down and chat and sauce and tell her wait for hand out and with them. What? Me a one gal independent. No man can style me gal fi have sense. Can't make no workless boy get my good body much less get. Sing this here we a me shout. All of the gal them a lead out. Me not all like see no every good body gal just scream out. Me shout. All of the gal them a lead out. From your nolly feed the clouds. Every good body gal just scream out. When I say ULP, you say must win ULP. ULP. Big up on yourself.
She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You.
Make some noise for Moyann! What a performance! I should say a one world boss. They try, they offer Masicka everything under the sun for change. Masicka tell them, I one boss there, Vince, and another other guy there. All right. So the police sent me this message. P5148 and PD 982. Yeah, move your vehicles now. That's an order by the police. 5148 and 982. Move your vehicles now, all right? Steve, you have the thing? Where's Steve? Steve, you got the shot? So we put the drone shot in ChatGPT, and we ask ChatGPT, who more people they are tongue here so now a Richmond Hill? And ChatGPT gave us a response. ChatGPT said, you got about between 15 to 24,000 people at Richmond Hill right now. Put it up on the screen there. Put it up on the screen. Put it up on the screen. They can't beat labor. I say they can't beat labor.
Them dumb bad.
All right. Let me let the world boss come back on the stage first before we do this. 15 to 24,000 people. ChatGPT. Say that. Okay. Okay. Labor people. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Remember, mark your X next to the star on Thursday. And then we're going to celebrate after that. Somebody say, somebody say, oh. But now, we are ready to welcome to the stage the man whose loyalty is never shaken. The man said labor forever. The man from Jamaica. Here is Masicka.
Everybody up. Them down bad. But them don't give me the credit me deserve. Me pop it off and clot it. Say to God I don't care.
Most of them can't stop you, if them try to, if them put up a big stop sign, and then the speed limit says 0, we're still moving, you know it?
Yeah.
Real job.
Them no blood clot genocide, one side to the landslide.
A couple years worth and the baddest thing in the business.
You know, say me a madman, you know.
I will kill a non-child.
He or she my bomber dropping, I mean.
We just shoot up the blood clot plane.
No, already don't fuck with the thing.
One crocodile, pussy them a peck.
Yeah.
So safe, don't play with you.
St. Vincent, walk on. I know anything already, right? A victory is right. Watch it. Yo, fall and rise, fighting for all our life. All our choices not perfect. We have a flaws and we not Christ. And you can call it sacrifice. Man just wants to mama nice. One gang kids them at the ghetto with. Life is a flipping paradise. Man with that love I can't be drive. You're the shoes and I'm the size. I'm a brother shoes, that's how we do it. Hey, St. Vincent! Hey, JPS, just cut my light off! We don't know what time that is. This is my future, no. All I believe in themselves. What do we have? We have. This is we still stay. Brrr. Big up yourself, Prime Minister. You don't think already? Yes, man, it's a blessing. What the real Masicka fans have in St. Vincent tonight? Everybody remember sooner we have so tonight. We have. How them a go like we not hungry before? How them a go like we not stumble before? You have to make it when you Christina Copanada. Oh, Vanessa, how them a go like we not? When them know where we are. Go from over on this way. Money no worry. Nothing now go on it. No can make your them. Inna the place, I'm about. And if you want me round the party, them would have loved to see me on the asphalt. It's like bad minor. You need fun for this. All I will believe in at the party, remember soon how we have so. All I will say picture, hold on. How them are going like we know. How them like we know. You have to make it on you. Christina Copanada. How them are going like we? How are them the way we are? But from a band, Mr. B. Hold on. We deal with progress. All I want to deal with progress. Let me see some signals on here. Hold on. Hey, stars are and the scars are. Hey, stars are. We not sell out no time. I'm soon how we have. Hey, bloodline, not just the bloodline out. Brrr. Come and believe in a Father God. We have some. We have.
Spread your wings.
What do we have signed at St. Vincent tonight? Remember soon how we have said tonight.
If I can do it, you can spread your wings.
All I will believe in themselves. All I will know is that them have to make it out. When the child me sing that one here. Hold on.
Blessing off it flow like a river. 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 What the Prime Minister say?
Hey, them for know so we are leader. After them ready for press it. Blessing off it flow like a. Turn them back and me turn them in.
Hey man, up for you like a rocket over them I go stop it. Can I give me this on me fat in the traffic? Turn it to me profit that I cash in on me. Food in the fridge, only for shot in on me. Hey, yeah we at it, every day we at it. Go get the brain, the place so bad. I forgot it. All I will believe in themselves and know some must say. Blessing off the floor. Hold on, blessing off the floor like a. Blessing off the floor like a. After them, you know some of them down bad. You know what going on? You know what I mean? Before you play that one there. One heap of welcome, one heap of thanks. You understand what I say? Big up the Prime Minister and the real big man. You understand what I say? Love you, look. And victory is a must. You know what I think, right? Yeah, no lose nine now we think. Play next one, I'm engineer. You know what I think already? What the Masicka fans them in a St. Vincent? All I who believe in a life, let me see some signals, so. All I who believe in a rising up, let me see some signals, so in a St. Vincent. What me a talk about? Looking at my life and you will find. Ever sit down yet and pull up. Me say we are dealing with progress, we are dealing with life over death. We are dealing with moving forward. We are dealing with better life for the youths. Them all want to see some better life. Let me see some signals, so. All I want to know is we not sell out no time. What we are talking about in a St. Vincent? Genocide. Hey! Looking at my life and you will find. Ever sit down yet and write a suicide. Matic full of nothing funny, do not find joke. Land is like a quicksand and I couldn't find. I left the music, make me sense some way down, we go by. Life rough, but man I try and go pay mama giant. She want Uncle Belly used to kill with yes, but man up high. Bust the cage, man and touch the stage and sing some high. Hey, me go wine for the family. Murder poverty, you celebrate like July. Yet them switch up, but we not guys support. 6 men I know them. One love, and not more. Escape the dirty flow, bring them. When me sooner we have some family believing on themselves. When me sooner we have some, hold on. Me get my blessings and man count them, me live high. All when my wings and broken, me still fly. If you no move the mountain, me still try. You know see some man. Hey, me no the code and me live by. Them all listen on the road. All I know say bad man can't stop no. Who do we have? Hold on. No stop it, Jesse. Man, life I got change, friend I got turn. Link I go pop, bridge I go burn. Girl I go get ready. That's right, life I go throw you down if you're not firm. Me say you for me, early bird I get the. Me say me evil. Me stand up, how me you it is not a next pan confirm. Food I eat here next. Now I go tell the lie, mommy, me know your head up high. Me see them pain, when you cry, you see the flame in me. Until the day me die, me keep on raising, flipping and I bring the game there to the balance it. You know why me like St. Vincent and some hard-working people there. We believe in themselves every time. You know what I talk about? Me get my blessings and man count them, me live high. All if my wings are broken, me still. If you no move the mountain, me still. Hey, you no see some man. Me never forget the. Them heartless in a day. And keep my eyes them open. And still fly when my wings them. Brrr. Mama say I will believe in a victory tomorrow. Mama soon I go so. Go so. Me say me not have. Man I shoot and I score step. Me say me looking at St. Vincent. Who do we have? Hey, me say me not have. Louis V don't go. From a forward on the stage, you hear me talk about progress. Big up yourself, Prime Minister, you know and go. All who believe in themselves and hard work in a St. Vincent. All who know is them not depend on lazy thing. Hold on. Me say me not have. Louis V don't go fat for me now. When me say you top, yeah me mash up any plan. Round the sun top, palms in the cold water. Ice we got on the cribs. Hey. That song is serious. That one is serious St. Vincent. Me say me know where me just come from, yeah. All I would do is say them nice and out. Now one ya. Me say ya change it. No more penny in your pocket full of dead pain. Want it, not tell me the price. What I talk about. What the pro Hold on, I St. Vincent for them. All I who born Batman, we have. All I who know say a victory in 27. I'm soon now we have. What the real Masicka fans them in a St. Vincent there. Hey, Mr. Me race for the stars if I miss me catch it. Count up a million the first time I never look back in a coming up. Poverty and the first crime and if you're dead of road and no work you deserve. God a guide. All I who believe in themselves. All I who know is them have to make it out in a St. Vincent. What me a talk about? Mr. Bitch I'm pop crazy yeah. Girl I bring it to the best side. Focus, you turn bread mine. Grow, run up on me thing as money yet mine. Straight gun, have me no friend mine. Lay down if you no send mine. Brain they just a pass on me friend mine. Be a grind for they just hotel. Drip, 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 change them lock. Click, 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 aim them right. You used to the flipping no life. You do you go feel more life man. Drugs in everybody. Balance it. One thing in a life you have to believe in a hard work. You have to believe in yourself too. Just like how you believe in the Prime Minister. And you believe in a victory. You understand? So what we do? Count up a million the first time I never look back in a coming up. Hold on. Poverty is the first crime, and if you're dead road, and no work you deserve. Got a guy, but me not give the charge. Paranoid, must see things in the earth. St. Vincent count up on the first time I never know. It's always a joy for their St. Vincent. Me not tell no lie. Me can't tell you some more. What we do? Let me name die. No Masicka fans there. No Masicka fans there. Pull up down the engineer. Call it, pray for the call it. One aim at the riches of my target. Yeah, my target up. See my family suffer cause me. Pay for chase need that faster. Fling up a cash to make him a blast. Riches are flow so. In a St. Vincent, so we are talking about all on. Like a business without this hood. Like a 16, me love to shoot. Put it on the big screen with your don't make a come Christine and I. Them can't shake the money chafe and I. Rich blood we take never die low. And if you're not have money in the same St. Vincent, me not try buy for fly guy. That's shut up. No, good on. What me a talk about in a St. Vincent? What me a talk about? Listen me pull up huh? Next in line. Hold on. More I see everybody aware. From when you know I say a picture, let me see everybody aware, so. Everybody in the crowd, let me see aware, so. Every single person in a St. Vincent. Hold on. From me a jumping island, the money you call me, coming out a figure. Fool. St. Vincent is like home away from home. Big up yourself, Prime Minister. Them don't say a sure picture. Sure picture. What do we have for the Prime Minister? I'm a soon away. Hey! Come in your jumping island, the money you call me, coming out a figure. You don't know fin up, now party, one of them a call me legend and me no part. Emigrant is if they get it when they're younger. Girl, everything straight, me no broker. Couple house over, some more and phone off. Get the money loud like me wanna. And the love she just tell me know it. And nobody don't know come me no talk. While me find none of me dog no sauce, me go find the call, me say no more. When the beats are sharpy, pull up and park it. Gonna feel like dog, me show up that. Love of me life here and the money me want see your poverty. Oh Vanessa, clear them and take a cabin. Good for me care them up. The Bourbon and sit slow me this. This now we it. A girl for her knees approved it. Her last night nothing pick off me. Love the millions and me make the St. Vincent Clandy. Hold on, stop it. Stop it. You know I think already. Love you look. But me soon make some nice see Prime Minister one time there. You know what's going on. Big up the big man, you know I think already, right? I know St. Vincent is like home away from home for Masicka, right? Yeah man. Every time I forward, I love the hospitality. You know I think already. You get me? So I want to big up on yourself every time, you know what I think go. A life is the most important thing, you understand what I say? So make sure you stay safe every time, you know what I think already, right? So when you're ready again, when you say you're ready again, squeeze it them engineer. When you can't help me sing that one there. When you can't help me sing that one there. Oh, Vanessa. Oh, Vanessa. Hold on. My dog start sell white stall of coffee. Hot high kitchen now a shop ya. 17 shoot a fish a top ya. What me a talk about? Hey, Yabby. Killer Yabby. Rich dog. 1, 2, 3. Hey, with a mix. Remember me. Mr. St. Vincent. What do we have? Hey, hey. I saw that. All who believe in themselves. All who know that them never give up yet. Tell me a time about. My dog start sell white soul of coffee. Hot high kitchen now a shop ya. 17 shoot a fish a top ya. Me a looking at crowd. Hey, Jabby killer Jabby. Glass of it. Killer Jabby. 1, 2, 3. With a mixer. Run there. Roll in a face line. Young skull with this 17 cola. Finger in a cola. If I even them know of it. Keep drumming I lord. Boy lay down in I broad. Running my child for the night. Select it and get your knife. Pull your back and tear up in eye. But this never cool up and eye. Toe shoot a bar. No man not toe safe now. Double call, ready call. If you can't make a steady call. Smaddy fall, a bad sheet a rub up your body. Night sheet a bill of you. I do a load ball. Make a step your bow. I may not care. Balance it. Balance it. More to help me sing. When you can't me sing. My dog start sell whites down like coffee. Hot time kitchen now a shop you. 17 shut off you. Hey St. Vincent! Damn it. One, two, winner. Roll in a face line. Crew up in a face to me. Young skull with the 17 cola. Finger in a hola. For them know. Dog a sell whites down like coffee stove. Hot high kitchen now a shop you. 17 shoot a fish a top you. Hey, Yabby killer Yabby. We don't mix her. What you say, me engineer? What you say, ready for me leave? What you say, ready for me leave? What you say that me engineer? What you know that one, yeah?
No.
What you know that one, yeah? Me can't ask St. Vincent ladies no more.
Look how your pussy feel like gold.
How will she say? Me can't hear her. Well, I know. You know a thing go. It's always a try for there every time. You know a thing, right? I'm want to big up on yourself every time. You know a thing go. I make sure the Prime Minister remain the Prime Minister. You know a thing every time. Why you say me engineer? Why you stay in Ivan? Why you stay around there? What now? What the Masicka fans say? I'm soon I go so. I'm soon I go so. I'm soon I go so. What now? You're dumb bad, you're talking it in. You're dumb bad, you're talking it in. You're dumb bad. All I who say fiction, one on. I me say everybody. Kid them up. Me and look, I me say everybody. Love you look, yeah, kid. What we do? I go and spend a couple. Make the club, live in legend party. No the boss, slim girl a sing. No shutters, they run out just. Tough crackers, them badness a come. I know bus pants, I bought foot a dog. That girl me, on this one plug, me back book a truck. A big broom, a whole broom now. A clean sweep, a pa. I miss everybody. Give them a hug. I miss everybody. Love you look, yeah, give them a hug. What me do? I go and send a coffee. Let the club, live in the jet party. No the bluff, sleep girl a second. Girl you carry. Everybody, give them a hug. But I'm not gonna lie. St. Vincent is like home away from home. I ain't gonna lie.
Love you look.
Where you say no one here? Where you say I say? Where you say my bro? Squeeze. May I say for now Masicka fans are alive. Hold on. Don't worry yourself, dry your face for the tears. Buckle your belt, tie your. History we making out. History we making out. Don't worry yourself, dry your face for the. Tie your knees for the. St. Vincent, history we making out. What me say? I just had beginning, never change my circle through my. Then have to change my company, alone me living. And cut the matic from my belly, man, no know it. But not about the man of chilling. Ask the mother. It is the happiness to move. My movie living, with it and do me digging. Balance! Me think them different from the start. Me put me heart in every tune me singing. Them power for the Prime Minister. I'm soon out Prime. No, for the tears. History with me out. What me say? What we just yes. She will make it. What you say, Razzie?
Love you look.
What you say? Can you know say? Hold on. Me engineer a fine song car. Him say love the vibe. From your belief in yourself, let me see some signal so. From your belief in a life over death. Hold on. Just picking up the puzzle of life. Man, I worry the dark, me stand. Hey, me no worry the night. Hey, me here. I really love you, me know what it is. Them boy, them now believe in themselves, in a self. Hold on. Only thing me worry of you. Feeling catch a tell you with me. Just picking up in pieces. La la. Man, no more bridge start. Hey, we no more bridge at night. We no more bridge at day. We just picking up the pieces. Them not really love you, me know what the street is. Them boy that will kill you, the neatest. Me no want be ya. Me no want. Vincent. Some engineer. What you say, my brother? Hold on. Hold on. It's all about your love. Hold on. It's all about your love. Moyann, the beautiful ladies them in a St. Vincent. Sing with me right now. Balance. Really like for just feel if I for just pull up. Hold on. What me have to call? Balance it again. Moyann the lady. When you ready? When you ready? Really like for just feel if I for just. I die for us, I fight for us. Like we just feel the vibe we just. A time for us, a fight for us. Two, turn it up. See ya. She gon' say, I gon' caress you. Feel like love for the first time. Me see your girl, me get the bright vibe. Yes, pretty skin with the bright smile. All on sit low. Really like we just feel the vibe we just. I die for us, I fight for us, yeah. I spend my life. Really like we just feel the vibe we just. What me say? I die for us, I fight for us. When they say me can't go home, you know. Me can't go home, you know.
It's Masicka.
Me can't go home, you know. Oh, they know that one there too. Oh, they know that one there too. Oh, they can't sing for me. Balance it. Fool.
Step London.
Hold on. You look like I want to write the song them or not.
And it's Masicka.
Son, I go help me sing again. Oh, they can't help me sing again. Oh, they can't help me sing again, Vincy. Balance it. Cause I will break up, I will fuss, I will make up, you know. Fuss as you wake up, and you love for me make up, and nobody me not trust like. The amount of space where you take up, now my brain in a safe, so I have to tell this if it cut mine. What me say? This don't fly. What me say? Cause I tell don't fly.
What me give a miss in your
body, please.
Sweat a drip off your body, cover that.
You love it when me put it up on you.
Oh, you make my
what me say? What me say? Tell me you love it, me say.
If I'm missing your body, me dolly, please. The drip of your body. Me fi settle down. Me give a hit and run.
Hold on.
Me give a hit and run.
Hold on.
Me did only.
What she say? What she say? What she say? 1, 2.
My youth, you take it too serious. Feel peace, feel up.
Hey. 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 Voila.
I'm too young for lockdown with nobody.
What she say?
Somebody keep your calm.
Voila. Voila. What she say? What she say? Voila. Hey. 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 What she do? What she do? What she do? We can't talk to the now. We can't talk.
Hit and run.
You want to start your body good on? Let's see when you pull.
Some tone again.
Wicked kid.
Me a real bad bitch, me not second.
Can't stand below me. What she say? What she say? Hey, hey, hey. What she say? Bamek. What? What? 10 out. Oh, the can't be sing now on your St. Vincent. Hey! I mean, say, get them out you get. What I got to tell you, kind of feeling. Tell me no, say you're independent. Some more. Yeah. What are you get? Up in what? You don't go in a people. One heap of love every time, you understand? Big up on yourself every time. I make sure you go vote for the boss. You know a thing go, which is right. You understand? All of the genocide fans that big up on yourself and don't know the thing already. Peace and love, I make sure to take care of yourself. You hear that? One side to the landslide, you know a thing already. Don't go.
Update. Everybody up.
Yo! Yo! All they make some noise! All they blow their horns! All enjoy yourself here tonight. Remember, we're having an even bigger rally on Tuesday. Honestville too. And tomorrow night. Chateau Bel Air. See you all the day for that one, all right? Remember, Thursday out and mark your X by the star, right next to the star.
Yo, cuz. Family. Yo, I know this. I'm me, family. Sure. If I want thing, me friend killer. Me no believe friend killer. Family, love me, do me hard. Who do this one and me start?
Vincy people fed up and selfish. Remember your wheel. I.A.N is wheel. Can't go on. Can't leave me. Oh God! Vincy people fed up and selfish. Remember you can't see wheel. I.A.N is wheel. Robbers. Captain! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Where pussy? Where pussy? Where pussy? We got young, we got tongue, we got bed quick, we got another one. Make it. Yeah, Jimmy, Ralphie, you don't know, you're mother's boy. I swear to God, oh my God. Everybody dreams that we go England, my dreams to go. Everybody dreams that we go Canada, my dreams to go. I don't need no visa, I don't need no passport. All I need is a suitcase and a passport. I don't need no visa, I don't need no passport. All I need is a suitcase and a passport. Everybody dreams of to go England, my dreams to go.
Vincy people fed up with selfish. Remember you can't see wheel. I.A.N is veil. Robbers. Captain! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Set the sail! Vincy people fed up with selfish.
You see make me love labor. You see make me love labor. You see kind of red ants. Red ants like rain.
Captain!
We got Julian, baddest boy. Oh my God. Labor now and labor forever. Promise you
Wanna
that.
make some noise for OJ? All right, somebody lost their wallet. One Ainsworth Howard. One Ainsworth Howard. Somebody found your wallet and brought it. So one, check in with the DJ for your wallet, okay? Ainsworth Howard. Check with DJ Q.
Yo, labor people, hear this. When my pencil mark the exits for labor, for who? Labor. Everybody, mother. The world can live. Mother. Come better the world. Labor, mother, woman, show me all your hand. If for election, show me every hand. When you gonna learn NDP? When you gonna learn? People don't roll in losers. When you gonna learn? When you gonna learn, man? When you gonna learn? You're going to be in that position another term. Because billing. When the veteran billing. Guess who we voting? Billing. When the veteran sings in the piss.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Blow horn, plenty horn. Ever since I born, I hear him about on. Them NDP man, only them just take it on. Labor people, let me tell them, you give on, you gotta take on. And when you get on, don't turn your back and take it on. Them NDP man, afraid on. Them NDP man, afraid on. Labor people, let me get them. On in the pushung pen, on in the bakung pen, all in the donkey pen. Plenty labor on for them. I got some people that serious. Hondas bring you problems. Tell them. Hondas bring you pain. Hondas make you turn your back on your supporters in the campaign. Oh gosh, and we tell them you give on, you gotta take on. And when you get on, don't turn your back and take it on. Them NDP man. Afraid on. All you give them the horn. Them NDP man. Afraid on. Give them the horn. Horn in the kushung peng.
I'm in the Rukung Peng. All in the donkey pen. Plenty labor, honey. Ralph win back. Yo, Ralph win back. No come back straight. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Them coulda A. Ralph win back. Them coulda B. Ralph win back. You see we. Ralph win back. ULP. Ralph win back. Me not care. We Friday say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Me not care. We the cap say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Me not care. We come and say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. Me not care. We need just say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. We in a red shot. 5 down gone now. And we are give them 6. And Labour win back. Me not care. We too cool say. Ralph win back. Ralph win back. It's 6. 6 in a row. It's 6. I'm like it, that's all. It's 6. 6 in a row. It's 6. I'm like.
Alright, so the driver PB 141. You're blocking the entrance. As a matter of fact, this is where we're gonna shut it down, alright? This is where we're gonna close it off. The driver PB 141. Go and move the vehicle, you're blocking everybody. Remember, tomorrow, as a matter of fact, later on, we did not leave one, down by Carlos Chateaubriand, for the big meeting, well, the big line. Luther, Fireman, Hans, DJ Q, all the way. Yeah. And Tuesday, remember the big rally, the greatest rally coming this Tuesday. All right? All the drive safe, walk safe. And Thursday we're going out and vote for the ULP. All right? We out. Platinum songs.